Okay, and let's see if the stream is live. I've increased the bitrate for the convenience of the viewers. And yep, seems fine. So today we're gonna continue playing Skyrim. As an orc. With our Burgor wife 2.0. I don't even remember what we were supposed to do. The last time I was playing. But I know what I wanna do. Where was the Dawn Heart? Okay, so we gotta go back to Riften anyway. No, that's the keep. That's like it's fine. I don't know, I thought that this would be a place outside of the city. Oh, I'm surprised that... Oh yeah, I suppose I am sick. Maybe I need to go pray to at the Temple of Mara. I thought that...
There's an apothecary in town.
You there?
But it's down
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I already heard.
Against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Of course, cousin. Where do I sign up, cousin?
Ha! He's running
Brother.
like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawnguard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
I just like looking at my orc. Like, I just like how orcs look. Really, like, if Dunmer didn't exist, then, like, orcs would be my favorite race in the Elder Scrolls. Okay, this was easy. I kind of wasted a cure disease potion because I didn't remember. Like, I don't know, I just assumed.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Yeah, I heard that too. So, I just kind of assumed that we would have to pay for healing services and stuff to some, like, priest or whatever. Also, I thought that, like, the orc dude talking to us about the Dawn Guard was like a scripted event that tied with, like, vampires attacking whatever place he's in. But I guess I was incorrect. I need to, like, lower my voice. People have complimented me on the videos where I was sick and I had my voice lowered. So I need to start talking like this, you know, to get, like, more views. Yeah, I need to be like Corpse Husband. I need to have Gerbert. I need to be a Gerbert baby. This isn't like me hating on Corpse Husband. I also, like, I don't really care about the guy. But, like, he has, like stomach reflux or whatever. Oh, I can't, like, I can't travel like this. He has, like, stomach reflux or whatever, right? I also have that. But it... What? Started what? I started what? What did I start? Excuse me? What? Okay. I started a quest. Why would I... What? What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am confused. So Brynjolf is not the Thieves Guild guy. He's part of the... Or maybe he is. Maybe he's both. Maybe he's both part of the main quest and the Thieves Guild. I don't remember anymore. But... Swims deep in water. I don't know, man. Like... yeah, fuck it. I don't know. Let's just... Let's check what this is before I move on to Dawnguard. But I will, because I want Serana to be in my team. What's wrong?
Here, I want you to have this.
What's wrong?
Don't ask, just
As I stand uncomfortably close to you. In a pinch. Juvenile mud crab.
Yes?
Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Or was it Bounty? I guess it was under Bounty, Juvenile Mud Crab, yeah. Okay, Bounty, Juvenile Mud Crab. After hanging out my sword and bow to live a quieter life, this is another anniversary shit. I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crab here at Riften Fishery. It's my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish. If only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. That's why I was so confused. Because it's like, and that's why it was so sudden and abrupt that I got this quest. That makes sense. I'm in search for a juvenile mud crab that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so now I need an intrepid, fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all the lakes and streams throughout Skyrim. To a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste, I must grow my research as soon as possible. Veria Riften Fishery. Note to self, it's been 12 days since an adventurer took up this bounty and so far nothing. How longer must I wait? I don't know. You know, well, nah. I need to get Serana. I mean, he's great, right? Our husband is great. He's a great husband, the greatest I've ever seen. But you know, he's kind of discount burger wife. Still. I still hope that one day we'll find the burger wife, and then we can, like, I don't know, we can make him disappear, you know. But the thing is that, like, I don't know, Nightingale Hall. Okay, that's like tied to the Nightingales, so that, you know, no reason for me to be here. Oh, okay. We could use dragon souls. I wouldn't mind killing a dragon. Especially now, since we're not traveling solo anymore. Could be done. I wouldn't mind punching him with my fists. Okay, for now, I'm still mainly going to do unarmed. But, you know, it's like unarmed plus. Sometimes we're going to be using the blade. It's an orcish blade. It's on brand still. I still didn't sell my stuff. That's a bone wolf. That's a new one. So what is this? The shadow stone. Once they can become invisible. No. We don't need to be invisible. Our stealth is our capacity for rapid violence. Or rapid capacity for violence? I don't know. I was referencing a comment under one of my recent videos. I like comments. I like engaging in a bit of social interaction with like-minded individuals. Sometimes not even like-minded individuals. Sometimes even, you know, even engaging with people that you disagree with. As long as you do it respectfully and they do it respectfully, it's quite fun. It's fun to discuss things. Oh, what's happening there? What's happening there?
I swear, every wanderer who shows up in Whiterun looks weaker than the last.
Yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Ah.
Who's in charge around here? Your companions.
Soon enough, it'll be me.
Okay.
In the meanwhile,
Are you?
the Circle handles our daily routine, and Kodlak advises them as Harbinger.
Are you? Why did you join?
Fortune and glory, friend. Fortune and glory.
Does he normally, like,
Safe travels.
hang around the companions guild hall? Are they, like, hunting for bears? What's going on? Why are they here? What? What? Wait, fuck! That's actually them. Yeah. What are you doing here?
Companion.
What are you doing?
I'm here to help.
You are. Why did you join?
Vilkas and I
We're probably gonna join the companions eventually.
Our
Oh, a
father
spider.
Jürgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
You good, husband? Are you good? Who are the companions?
Companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Okay, where do you stand on the war? Let's talk politics.
Too confusing for me. Empire,
Based.
Nords, Talos.
Based.
Who cares?
Based.
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Based. Can I join?
Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Okay. I'm still very confused. They're just... Do they go anywhere? Like, do they go anywhere specific, or do they just like roam around as a random encounter that you can just encounter them outside of the... I guess they do. Yeah, I guess they're just gonna... Yep, okay. Okay. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Okay. I kind of want to check this place out, you know, before we continue into the Dawn Guard. I don't know, that name sounds familiar, but maybe not. Blue in the face. I traveled to Grimm's Pass to yeah, okay, but like, what? Oh, no, this is a new place. Okay, they're goblins. Clearly, or not clearly, but I can probably just defeat... Okay. I guess you know, that kind of sucks. Because I really wanted to do an arm. But that's the thing. I really don't think that unarmed scales with anything. But I don't know. No one is gonna fucking, like... I swear, everyone will just be interested in, like, Oblivion for the next couple of weeks. No one will care about Skyrim. Why am I playing Skyrim? Why am I not, like, playing original Oblivion? I'm not gonna, like, play the new Oblivion. The remaster, or remake, or whatever the fuck it is. Because my computer would explode. The writing in the book appears to be hasty transcriptions, perhaps from a dictation copy from a longer work. It's no man's... Okay, how long it is? How long is it? Okay. Listen, normally I would. But this is anniversary edition content. Maybe, like, I wanna check it out. Fine. Okay, let's speedrun reading. Let no man say before a witness that the hunt has not been called, nor the rites declared, or the ancient offices observed. The ritual of the innocent quarry, also called the wild hunt, is an ancient rite drawing magical energy from the powerful magic stream that engulfs this realm. The creation and times of the rituals are long forgotten, but followed properly, the rites brings great power and prestige to the huntsman. The ritual puts all powerful huntsmen in the... Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Where's my Gobo companion? I want a goblin companion. Because I know that the anniversary edition added that, right? There are goblin companions. This is much more boring than, like, you know, punching people's faces. Like...
Smell that? Blood.
You know, if I would have to do this, I'm already 44. What? Whoa! Don't die. Why am I already 44 in two-handed? That's curious. Okay, did I loot? I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of nice that I completely on, you know, on accident stumbled here. Is that brother? Brother! You became a god! How could I kill a god with a god in intoxicating innocence? These finishers like don't feel as cool as the unarmed ones do, unfortunately. Goblin totem stuff, lightning bolt, that's cool. I didn't even need to read it, like just visually that's cool. Okay, this one I will read. Oh, this is actually the one that will like grant me a goblin companion. Wow. Yeah, whoa. Wow, how lucky. Day 1, the tribe demanded I prove myself as a hunter. They want me to trap some game and return to the stronghold, probably just a celebratory feast. It shouldn't be too hard, I already set up a snare by water. Now I can just sit back and let the food come to me. Day 2, my snare trap doesn't seem to be working. Can we like stop with the fighting music? I already killed them. Like, my snare trap doesn't seem to be working. I tried it as a stick, just like they said. Clearly, a log gave me a flimsy rope. Either that or the sticks out here are no good. I don't know how they expect me to hunt with such broken tools. Day 3. It's only been a few days, but I already feel like giving up. I'm hungry and I'm like, seriously, it's kind of like taking me out, you know, like we're still having like this fighting music. Nothing is happening anymore. I already feel like giving up. I'm hungry and I've gone through all the bread Atub gave me by Malakath. They really expect me to die out here. Day 5. The rabbits here are too nimble to chase down. I thought I could just grab one if I put some bait in my pockets. But the problem is I don't have any bait. I shouldn't have eaten all the carrots in my sack, but I was starving. Day 6, Malakath's blessing. I'm alive. I found a cave south of my camp full of strange blue mushrooms, which I immediately ate. I remember Atub saying something about some mushrooms being poisonous, but I didn't get sick, so what does she know? Anyway, I ended up filling my sack with them. If I come back with a full stomach, maybe I can convince the others we don't need to hunt. Day 7, I came back to Largashpur with my sack full of mushrooms, and one by one they spit them out and mocked my hunting skills. If that wasn't humiliating enough, Chief Yamars took a hammer and crushed the sack, then dumped the contents on my head. None of my tribe mates bothered to defend me, they just stood there and laughed. Now Yamars says I have to go back out there and catch something with some legs. It's not fair. Where was the last time he caught anything? Day 8. I'm so hungry. Hunting is impossible. Maybe I'll just die. That'll teach them to leave me out here alone. Jesus, what like a self-loathing orc. Day 9 by Malakath. What just happened? I went back to the cave to pick some more mushrooms when something must have tripped me because I fell into a pit. I yelled out for help, but instead of getting rescued, I was quickly surrounded by a horde of green monsters, hissing and gnashing their teeth. I figured that was it. They were going to eat me, but before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Unfortunately, I won't be able to get my hands on Oblivion Remastered until next week due to financial struggles. I'll be playing Skyrim for the rest of the week. Yeah, same. I don't know when I'll be buying the remaster. So far, I'm just like concerned that my computer would just explode if I would play it, you know. Also, I know that like reading is kind of boring, but like I'm almost done with the book. But before I could scream, one of them dropped to his knees and started bowing. The others followed. Also, good to see you again. I remember you from the previous stream. Could they be goblins? You never see them this far north. In any case, they seem to be treating me like an honored guest. Day 11, Blessing of Malakath. Also, I'm only reading this because it's like the new anniversary content stuff. Blessing of Malakath. It turns out that they think I'm a god. I'm a god. How they could kill a god? They don't seem to treat other orcs the same, so it must be the blue stains on my face. I need to thank Yamars for dumping that sack on my head. I think I'll do that right before I have my goblin's claw up in his face. Like, okay, do we actually... Oh, jeez, like, we're not... Okay, see, now that you're here, I can't waste your time with this. Good to see you too. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Dragon Bones. Yeah. I think we don't need Dragon Bones. But yeah, I completely by accident, I stumbled upon this Anniversary Edition cave. And I think that we're about to get a Goblin Companion or something. Orcish War Axe of Thunderbolts. I don't know if I want that, but... This is a very stupid thing that I'm doing right now. I should be selling these, at least, if I'm not like smithing with them.
Be careful.
But you know. Also, I am currently pausing the unarmed run to use the two-handed blade, purely because the damage is too low. I'll need to find some better enchantments for the unarmed. I don't know, maybe we'll have to like level up our enchanting, which is not very orc-like, I feel, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, there. I'm just running in circles. Okay, what is this little fella doing? You good? You... Oh. Okay. That was cool. He didn't really notice all the ruckus. Okay, if that's not the wait. Huh? Is it? Oh, okay. Never mind. Once again, I'm blind. Nice. Didn't expect to speak to... Oh, he's like in fighting pit. Okay. Wait, why am I talking to a goblin? I've always wanted a goblin for a friend. What do you say? Alright then, let's go. Let's go! I guess, Wait, so does that mean that, like, I can just have him alongside with my husband? Can they, like, both follow me? Oh, that's dope. You know, the only thing that would make it even better is, if it would be... Like, if it would also cause this glitch, because there is this glitch in Skyrim, right? That, when you have a quest which adds you a companion that follows you, then after the quest ends, you gain essentially additional slot for a companion. Meaning that you can, like, travel with... I used it to, like, travel with Serana and Cicero. I'm challenging myself to beat the main story with only light armor and a bow. Just to prepare for my bow build character for Oblivion Remaster. Nice. Nice. Are you also doing a stealthy bowman? A stealth archer? Come on, like, be honest. Are you doing a stealth archer again? Because if you do, then I can't even, like... I can't even hate on that. Because I think I had, like... 2 or 3 separate just stealth archer playthrough. Oh, that's good. That's good. I could already tell that I was going to be good. And it was. I mean, it's still more satisfying to punch people in the face, but you know. What's this place? What is it? What the fuck? Okay, and a filled soul gem. That's cool. A burned corpse. Okay. Okay. Again, like, caught me off guard. Can I, like, take his, change your helmet. Okay, you know what? Let's do a bit of fashion. Let's see. Okay, iron hel. Oh, that looks good. That looks legit. That also looks good. No helmet. Eh. Okay, either like this looks good. Female archer. I was gonna go for Nord, but I was thinking high or wood elf female for her pointy ears to give her more charm. I get that. I get that. I think that if you wanna like make a good looking elf, then like it's probably wood elf. Probably like wood elves. At least in vanilla, they look like more charming than. Also, they have more charming personality lore-wise, don't they? Than like high elves. Oh, that looks really good. Okay. What do you mean no armor? No, we can't like have a dude. Okay. Leather armor is good. But then like I don't know if I want to keep this or skull mask. Yeah, because he has a very ugly face, skull mask, I think. It like completes the look, right? Also, wait. I want to talk about your spear. What does that mean? Where did you find it? Oh, just does your spear have any name? Yeah, because that's interesting. Well, good talk. Okay. I'm guessing that I could probably maybe borrow his spear or something. Kind of like when you give Sydney recording of her father in Fallout 3 and she gives you her SMG. I don't know why, that was just like a random thought in my head. I've been thinking about Fallout 3 lately because now that they remastered Oblivion, right? I'm guessing that like the next game that Bethesda is going to remaster or have someone remastered, it's going to be Fallout 3 probably, which I wouldn't mind. Nice. Okay, I think that this is the right path, maybe. I mean, because this looks like a mountain, and I don't know, but I'm sure that I'm gonna find my way somehow, eventually, anyways. And if I won't, then at least we'll have a pleasant, interesting detour. Oh, you're not. Okay. Oh, and I can just take everything. That's cool. Who is this person?
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Who's Stendar? Oh, please cure me, actually.
Stendar's light purify you of your ills.
Well, that was easy. You're a vigilant of Stendar.
Yes. Our order was founded after
the elf was for
crisis.
Oblivion Remastered. I saw the
Dedicate our
character
lives to
creation,
threat of
and they
evil
are.
wherever they appear.
The
We're quartered
elf
in
was
the
for
hall of the
Oblivion Remastered. I
Vigilance.
saw the character
Keeper
creation.
Parsec
They are
heads
for the.
Skyrim's
Oh, that's
branch
what.
of our
Okay.
order, providing
I didn't
healing and justice
understood
as needed.
previously. Yeah, so it's like. Okay. Because I thought that like you also meant in Skyrim. In the run that you're doing for the preparation.
He is the
Do you
god
think
of
that like
mercy,
this will give me
the
some
patron of
quest?
order
Because I
and
don't remember
justice
this
for all
place
of
or this
Tamriel.
lady.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
You hunt
And any other
Daedra.
abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But Daedra are the worst. Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the god of mercy. Stendarr be with you.
Oh, there's
Stendarr
just like
mercy be upon you. For the
there's like a bunch of
you
people
speak
here.
to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. None escape the
Okay, so it's just like a
All come
chill
into the
place.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of
Okay.
Stendarr will cast
I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense since they're so close to the Dawn Guard. But yeah, I mean, I do agree. The elves do look really good in Oblivion. Remastered. You need to, you know. Because now I don't want to catch myself saying that like they do look good in Oblivion, period. Because now in original they really don't. I really, because you know it was so weird because like in Morrowind, Dark Elves look perfect. In Skyrim they look perfect, and then like you take a look at Oblivion and it's just like blue humans, and so yeah, I'm really I'm a fan. I'm a fan of how they look like in oh yeah, here we go. Here we are. I'm a fan of how they look like in the remaster. The only thing about remaster is that as good as it looks, it's so like yellow and brown to look more realistic instead of green. And I don't know, I kinda liked how colorful the original Oblivion is. So if I'm gonna be playing remastered Oblivion, I'm definitely gonna install some mod to fix it up, to make it more green.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Indeed.
Truth is, I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Okay.
I heard what's going on. The vampires, the Dawn Guard, all of it.
No, but we
I
can
wanted
talk
to
while
help, so here I am.
running.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
Indeed.
I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Sure, he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
You think that they like? Do you think that they're like cool with goblins? Because I'm not talking like, oh, you know, orcs are already like considered people and such, but
Where
they're
is
not
it?
goblins.
This place looks almost deserted.
I still don't know if I should consider orcs goblinoid in Skyrim, since they are mare. In other fantasy, I think that like orcs should be goblinoid.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, here they're just like corrupted elves. Most likely, although there are some like theories that they are actual like goblinoids, goblinkin, and they were in Tamriel before the elves. So I don't know. Cousin, brother.
Well, well. You made it.
Indeed, I made it.
Isran's in the fort. He'll get you sorted out.
I haven't noticed any vampire menace.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Indeed. Vigilant, Dawn Guard, what are you talking about?
Vigilance mostly hunt down
The orcs reminds me of
worshippers,
Shrek. I thought
which is why
orcs
they
were
got torn
short.
to pieces when they went up
What?
against vampires.
The orcs remind me of Shrek. I thought orcs were short for ogres. Nah, I mean, come on. Ogres are like, you know,
We're vampires.
Because orcs are the muscular, orcs are the culturists of the goblinoid world. Ogres are just fat. You can mistake that for Shrek. Oh yeah, wait, I was supposed to ask him for like the crossbow. I want a crossbow.
Report to Isran at Fort
What is it that
Dawn.
you're shooting with?
Never seen a crossbow before. eh?
Indeed.
Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Nothing better for putting down vampires. Here, take this one and give it
Boom.
a try. You'll want to get to know how to
Easy.
use it if you really plan
Now
to
we
join
just
the
gotta
Dawn
find
Guard.
some trader. What is it that you're shooting with?
Never
Can you
seen
give
a
me
crossbow
another one?
before, eh? Not surprised.
No, okay.
Kind of a Dawn
cannot.
Guard specialty.
You know what? Why did you
Glad
join
decided
Dawn
to
Guard,
give it-
cousin?
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them.
Was he
It's good
a
to know that I will
chieftain?
not have to do it
Then?
alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
If he had wives,
Until next
because if he would be an imperial citizen, then he would have only one wife. But if he was a chieftain, if he was in a stronghold, then he would have to be a chieftain to have wives. They should add ogres as enemies, NPCs in the Elder Scrolls, like super mutants. Yeah, because like,
New recruits.
yeah, because like there are
Decided he's
ogres
got what it takes.
in the Elder
Go
Scrolls.
on, he's right inside. I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing
Stay
from
good.
Isran after all these years was hearing that he wanted my help. I immediately realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with
I
Isran
have.
before.
There was a time years ago when we were both members of the Vigilance, and both equally dissatisfied with them. Their hearts are in the right place, of course, but Isran and I were never comfortable. We left together, but that partnership didn't last very long. I didn't agree with some of his methods. Go
Okay, that was
inside.
very cool.
Isran will want to talk to you.
I'm really paying attention, you know.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
But I mean, we all played it. Again, the only DLC that I haven't played is the Dragonborn. Never played it for some reason. So if I will play Dragonborn on stream, then I probably will pay much more attention because I'll actually want to experience it properly. I'm here to join the Dawn Guard.
Got a fire in your ability to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started.
Do you feel like super mutants are kind of like
someone out in the field taking a fight to
the orcs of Fallout universe?
while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave.
I don't know. I've heard
poking
like
around
I've seen a comment
related to these recent
under
vampire
under a
attacks.
YouTube video a couple of days ago that said something like that, and it kind of like stuck in my head. Like, huh?
Yes, that's
Kinda,
dim hollow crypt.
kinda.
Brother Adelwald was sure it held some
Like when I think of
long-lost
Strong,
vampire artifact.
you know, from Fallout 4,
We
or
didn't listen
Fox
to him
from
any more
Fallout
than we did Isran.
Fallout 3,
The hall.
or Marcus from Fallout 2.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be
Ah, we are awakened. Oh right, I almost forgot about a trader. Let's not
Crossbow?
make that mistake again.
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires.
A crossbow. Oh, let's stand in front of him as he shoots. I don't remember if he can. Do it.
Take a deep breath and let it out as you fire.
Take a deep breath. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Watch the recoil. Take some getting used to.
Are you going to shoot?
Yes? Take care.
Okay, I guess not.
You need to concentrate, boy. Try it again.
Can we already like use the trader? Are we already officially part of the gang? Of the Dawn gang? No, because they're not rebuilt yet. So they don't have a trader yet. Right. We can get the Huskies yet. Okay. Okay.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
Indeed.
Thought he'd let you. Good luck.
Thank you. Dim Hollow Crypt. Is that like immediately where we get Serana? Because I don't remember. I think so, actually. Right? She's already in the Dim Hollow Crypt, so like it's very, very nice and easy and quick way to get her. Now I just need to remember if I can go from there. I think I can. I think that's gonna be fine. What? Hello. Wow, she just completely ignored me. Or he? He. Okay. Did... Goch. Oh, you're a mage? Apparently? Okay. That's cool. I wouldn't suspect our little goblin friend to be a mage. But I suppose, you know, people can... Well, that's not a person, first of all, that's a goblin. Or depends. Okay, if someone isn't a human, would we classify that as a person? I guess we could, I guess we would. When we're like talking about different species in fantasy. I guess orcs aren't humans either, but they are people. So I suppose you know... Oh, that's a Stormcloak camp. But we were attacked by Stormcloaks the last time, so I'm kind of weary.
We'll show those.
Oh. Sorry, I... You know... Skipped the dialogue.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamned waiting.
Yeah, I feel like I still could have made his face a little bit shorter, more human-like. Instead of so like prolonged, but whatever.
Damn faithless.
I just keep cancelling the dialogues. Why are you called the Stormcloaks? How does one join the Stormcloaks? I don't care. That's interesting. Oh, come on. Okay, good. But what is this for? I need to like start using the trainers to level up. And I finally need to spend perk points on something, but again, like... Cousin! Brother! Brother! No, brother! Okay, their health is low enough that I can use my fist. No, no, I cannot. What the fuck? Okay. No, where's my husband? Husband! No! I've been kill cammed. That's bad. Oh, jeez. Oh. I mean, it's not that far, but I still should have, well, especially since, like, I'm streaming, I should quick save. I should be quick saving all the time. Okay, I feel like I scaled this mountain a bit differently and easier the last time. Well, that's fine. Maybe it'll lead us to a different different places. No, same thing. Okay. I overestimated just how different of a road I took. I still don't know what this does. But that's fine. I do want to be part of the fight, you know? There's some crazy stuff is happening.
Tell you what, you start running, I can stab you in the back.
No. Ah, where is my orc brother?
That's it. That's all you've got.
Ooh, pure way. That was nice. Two-handed v two-handed. Come on. Ooh, nice. Nice. He's yielding. No, he's yielding, and you yeeted him. Okay. So what is this place anyway? Were they just attacking someone? Were they just bandits attacking someone? Probably. A dancing fire. Apothecary, sure, some ingredients, potions. Potions. Give me the strongest potions. That's nice. Oh no! Novice Conjurer. He was a dark elf. I only have empathy for orcs and dark elves. No one else. But I especially hate the Imperials and the High Elves. As an orc. I feel like as an orc you would also hate Dunmer, but like I just can't. I can't hate Dunmer. Maybe if I would be like playing as an Argonian or a Khajiit, you know, then I would. We're gonna have to do some scaling. If I would have my horse. If only I would have my horse. I should have near that Stormcloak place. I should have fast traveled back to regain my horse. It's a very weird way to put it, regain my horse, but like I don't know, it's accurate, I think. It's part of the game, you know. It's this is Skyrim. And I just really like doing it. It's maybe stupid, but like I like this. This is what I like. This is the good part of the game. Okay, come on. I know that I can do it. I will not be stopped. Okay, I'll try going here. I had a wild horse, but when I got the stables for horse armor, the horse disappeared. Yeah, that's... I don't even know if I ever had a wild horse in this game, because that was also added in Anniversary Edition, right? Or were like... Because I don't remember any wild horses. I remember that I could like steal other people's horses, but I don't remember.
Vigilants never know when to give up. That
thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
Yeah, that's literally the place where you get Serana. That's awesome. I did not remember that, but that's awesome that like you just immediately get her in the beginning. I mean, it makes sense because like they were the most proud of her. She's such a good companion. Like she easily tramples over like every other companion in this game.
Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
No! Oh, I actually could, hold on, I probably can. No, no, I don't want to heal. No, I don't want to heal! You saw... that was weird. You saw what I tried to do. I tried to unequip healing and it wouldn't let me. I guess because I tried to do it too fast. And the animation needs to play out first. Orcish Warhammer of whatever the hell. It's Orcish. So I want. I wanna, because it's Orcish. Let's see actually, like, is it actually good? 30, 25. Wins. It wins. It just wins. But I'm gonna drop the literally the like rarest, most important thing I can have. And the most valuable. Because you know. Because yeah, I got nothing. It's just my brain. It's how my brain works. It's what my brain wants, and I have to obey. Iron Sword of Ice. Okay, this doesn't weigh too much, but it also costs a nice sum of gold. I don't remember if there was anything there, but I don't think so. I don't remember. I'm tempted, since we got the crossbow, I'm tempted to go stealth archer. Just for a little while, you know? That's a vampire, right? Yeah. Oh, that's a skeleton. Oh, no, okay. The temptation has been prevented by the game itself, and my companions and everything. Good. Oh no, I contracted Sanguinis Vampiris again. I need to like use candle spell because like this is barely visible. Candlelight. Every weapon they try to go for is always orcish because it's powerful or because it's rare. Yeah. Yeah, orcs are just good smiths. Again, I love orcs. They're great. Is there anything here? No. Yeah, I only feel like orcs are stunting their own growth by or I mean the stronghold orcs are stunting their own growth because they only allow the chieftain to have wives. And it's kind of a, you know, that's the only real thing that I have a problem with in their orcish society. That like, oh, you have to, like, in order to have a wife, you have to kill your own father, and also if you're born as an orcish woman, you just have to like either leave the stronghold and stop being a stronghold orc, or you have to just accept that you have to be a wife of another chieftain in another stronghold when you grow up. So you have to like leave your own stronghold and you have to like be a wife of someone that you don't even know. It's like, I get it, because they're a very warrior-centric culture. Okay, now we gotta like, we gotta use the hammer again. They're very like warrior-centric culture, but that's like the only reason why it would probably suck to be an orc. Okay, that's not the only reason why it would suck to be an orc. I can think of like, okay, never mind. I can like think of plenty of reasons why it would suck to be an orc in the Elder Scrolls. Okay, we have like 2 doors. Okay, this is a trap. I remember this. And I will go for it every time. What? Wait, it's not a trap? I was sure that it is. Well, okay. Weird. That's nice. And the ragdolls. They're always entertaining. I hope that like I haven't seen anything on the newest on the Oblivion remaster, but I hope that they're going to keep all the glitches. I hope that it won't change too much from the original. At least I don't have to worry about contracting vampirism anymore, since I already did. Oh, nice. I wasn't sure if she got the kill cam on me or I on her. I like the little bit of environmental storytelling here, that they've killed the spiders, that, you know, the vampires did, so you don't have to do it yourself. Environmental storytelling is always nice. Okay, can we like... Okay, the more we... It's a trade-back. It's a trade-back. The more companions we have... Okay, now you teleport, not when I needed you to like move. Okay. It's a trade-off. The more companions we have, the easier the combat is, but the more difficult the movement around tight spaces.
What's the hurry?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, that's the big spider, right? I remember. I wanna fight the big spider, I'm an orc. I'm not gonna, like, let him fight it without me. Master Vampire! Master Vampire, no! Oh. I didn't kill the Master Vampire. I haven't played the Oblivion Remaster myself yet, so I don't know anything about the glitches. All I need is infinite money glitch, and I'm set for the entire game. Nah, I want the entertaining glitches, you know? I want, man, like, pretty much just like, if they left the Radiant AI untouched, and if they didn't fix the NPCs which have like wrong flags, then I'm perfectly happy. Because that's what I want, you know?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Oh, he's so excited.
Stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So don't use your past.
No. Why would I do that? I mean, I guess just like, in order for it to make sense, it just makes sense for the button to be here. I don't know. Oh, no, 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 don't notice me. Oh, no. Yeah, I just can't. The game doesn't let me be a stealth archer. Every time I get that temptation, they notice me. No, husband! Leave my husband alone! Ah. No, duh! Stop taking my kills! How am I supposed to earn the glory for Malakath? If you're going to take my kills, at least the husband is still fine. Haha, a chest. And bows, see? The temptation. The temptation of the stealth archer. Or just stealth anything, you know? Like orcish dagger. Imagine like orcish assassin with an orcish dagger. Good stuff. Would be a good stuff. Okay. What do we? Probably iron. Iron goes first. And then like ice wolf. I don't know if we will need any pelts. So yeah, probably can drop all of that. We also have a level up available, which I gotta remember. I don't know if these nodes are useful. But I feel like I probably should take them. I don't know. Oh! I thought that like we were done, but clearly not. There's another vampire. Stealth archer. Stealth archer, I have to. Where's the crossbow? Wait, where are the bolts? Oh, steel bolt. Okay. Okay, you ready? Are you ready for this? Was that the only guy? Is that like truly no one else? For true? Vampire Stroll. The only thing with Stealth Archer is that if you don't know the game, then like, how are you supposed to know? How was I supposed to know is that this guy is an enemy? He might as well just like be a friendly NPC that I could talk to. So that's the only... Also, how did I... Oh yeah, I killed him so easily because he's a thrall. Time to wake up Serrano. Purr! No, seriously, they look cool. They look cool. Orcs look cool. I like how orcs look. Okay, okay, was this a puzzle or is this just like something? Because I don't remember how to do this. I think that like you just make them light up or something, right? That's all you do. And different ones light up at like different... Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong on this. But I feel like I'm not. We good? Here we are. Puzzle. Oh, here.
Who sent you here?
You wake up after like 2,000 years in a coffin, and the first thing you see is like 2 orcs and 1 goblin. Who are you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
I wonder if there are like extra dialogues, like special dialogues if you are a vampire. I don't remember. What do you mean, like you? Because we are a stupid orc. A stupid orc.
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away like this? Why?
Complicated.
I don't
I'm not totally
understand.
sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story,
Well, I
help me get back
suppose
to my family's
at this
home.
point of the story we truly don't understand. Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island. to the
Aha,
west of
another achievement.
Solitude.
Nice.
I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Okay. I need to like remember what to do to cure her. I think like the only thing besides like joining the, you know, first of all let's just like talk with her.
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks
Okay,
pretty
so like
different from where I was
besides
locked away.
joining the Dawn Guard and not the vampires and staying a human, or at least like curing yourself,
Yes, it is.
you have
And
to
it's mine.
not bring up her vampirism, right? Like before before Dawn Guard ends, you have to essentially not I don't know. I'll have to check. Why do you have an Elder Scrolls?
It's
Well, Elder Scroll, I mean.
complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
How long were you in
Good
there?
question. Hard to say.
What do you mean hard to say?
I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Ulfric Stormcloak is the true High King of Skyrim.
Never heard of him. Is he well supported?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What?
I remember this
What
ridiculous
Empire?
mod I saw on YouTube a long time ago, where you're Mario and have two hands. Yeah, I remember that too. I saw that too. That was like back in the original, back when the original Skyrim released. That was like a mod for original Skyrim as well. But like, yeah, I remember that. The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around.
I feel like if I would like
safe there.
do just a Polish accent, if I would like pull it up a bit, I could like kind of pull off an orcish accent, you know. Like why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and
Like, I don't know
father
if that,
had
like,
a
sounds
falling out.
Orc-like.
Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll
I don't know
just
what
be more
orc, because
unpleasant to run
orc-like
into
is
my
supposed to
father.
be guttural. That's all I know. It's like when I think of like orcish language, so it's not really a matter of like hard letters. It's a matter of speaking from your gut. So said that was like, hey Serana, how about you cure yourself from vampirism so you can hate me later? No, we didn't mess it up yet. I think we're good. Okay, and well, see, he's happy too. He's very happy. That's how that's how happy he looks. That we got Serana now, and now we got 3 companions. Perfect. It's perfect. Okay, how? The damage actually isn't bad. It's not half bad for a stealth archer that like began stealth archering literally a minute ago. But I'm still gonna go with the Warhammer. Cool. Yeah, if only it didn't like take me 5 minutes to swing this thing for my companion. Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! I didn't quick save, I think. Oh, that's just fantastic. But it's fine. I'm just gonna like skip past the dialogues with Serana. I know I'm like, I didn't want to do that for anyone who would want to watch it, who never played Skyrim before, but you know. And again, to my surprise, no, it was, wait, here? Okay, good. And to my surprise, again, like there was like one person that didn't watch, that didn't play Skyrim, that watched this stream last time. I was very, very surprised. Mostly surprised that like the person would choose me, you know, to like be their Skyrim exposure person, you know, like I don't know.
Who sent you
There was Lord Scatsbury. If you want to know like my opinion of like the best Skyrim YouTuber, Lord Scatsbury. I don't know if he makes content anymore. I don't think so. Or I think he returned, but then like I don't know.
I was expecting someone.
Okay, I'm gonna
like
quickly
me,
skip
at
past
least.
that.
Can't you tell just that's? But if you want to know the whole story.
But
help me
yeah,
get back to my
Lord
family's
Scatsbury,
home.
he's a very, very funny, mostly modding YouTuber. He used to make content about like, you know, modded Skyrim, just breaking on him.
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. Good question.
Yeah, but like, yeah, now that I can like actually
I've
see,
never heard of
there's
it.
nothing here that I can
What?
click to mess it up yet.
Cyrodiil must have been gone long.
Nothing about
Please,
telling
let's hope.
her.
It's on an island. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place. Let's just say that my
None of
Don't
my
worry,
coworkers
I'm not
play
in
video
any
games. I would
danger.
recommend them Skyrim. They don't know what
It'll
they're
just be more
missing.
unpleasant to
Yeah.
run into my father.
I would say that like
Rather,
I would say that
I'm
like
sorry,
I
it's
actually
not
had people in my life that
It's just
didn't
that I don't
play
have-
video
let's
games
get to
that
my
much,
home.
and
I'll have a better
and
sense of
Skyrim
where
was like
we all
their
stand.
introduction to video games, and it got them hooked. I would say that like if you're trying to, you know, get someone into video games, like Skyrim is a very solid start for them. It's very easy. It's very approachable. Yeah, very casual. Oh my. That aim though. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have leveled up. I could have just leveled up to stop the damage. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, really, like, it's great when you have like so many companions that they can fight for you, but when you actually want to do anything, and you know, if you wanna cross a bridge or something, it's not so great anymore. Okay, I don't think there was anything here. Whatever. We're going here, right? Was there anything underneath? That depends on what you consider. I guess coin purses. I guess that's some coins.
This
And if I'm
feels like the right way.
not selling
start
anything from my inventory ever, just throwing stuff away, then I guess that's useful to find coin purses. Oh damn, I need to like... Oh great, YouTube doesn't scroll your comments. So I need to minimize the game for a little bit. And hopefully now I will actually see the comments scrolling. But you didn't like... That was weird. Like YouTube showed me as if I received a new comment. And I had like the option to scroll down. That was weird. I guess that's just YouTube being YouTube. Although sometimes I just when I checked the last stream, I noticed that there were like comments in the beginning of the stream that I haven't seen, which was very weird. Like I could see them on the VOD in the comments replay, or like in the chat replay. I travel alone, having companions will affect my leveling up system. Yeah, because they keep stealing your kills, you know?
Who's there?
But the thing about traveling alone is that it's more lonely, you know? I like having my companions when I play, especially like, you know, when I play alone. Again, especially Serana. She's so entertaining. If I like talk with someone and she randomly starts like doing random animations, like she just starts like hammering someone's house or like plowing someone's field. It's in the background of like my dialogue with someone. It's so funny. So it's like, you know, she really brings Skyrim to life for me. So even if we're orc bros right now, I still wouldn't want to get rid of her. Okay, I just rushed in instead of like stealthing, archering this stuff. That was my bad. Are we good now? Yeah, I can. Okay, will he notice me though? He totally will. Or it. It's a skeleton. I don't know. Could be anyone. How? Serana! That wasn't even Serana, I think that was the goblin. That was just the goblin. Like, literally the moment it didn't see me. But fine, whatever. Whatever. See, that feels nice, being able to one-hit enemies. Oh, who's rodoing? Lily is my future wife. I'm worried she might get killed permanently. Yeah, she did in the first stream for me. Like, she got killed by the frost troll. When I was traveling High Hrothgar. I don't know if you were there already, but yeah, she died a heroic death, which definitely wasn't my fault. Oh, orcish bow. It's not only a bow, it's also orcish. I'm kind of tempted, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I would have almost missed this. I would have almost missed this. Yeah, that's why, like, it's good to hug walls. And do tell me if I'm being blind, if I miss something, because I tend to do that on stream. I don't usually, because the thing is, right, when I play on stream and when I play alone. When I play alone, I'm like, let's like hug every single wall to see every secret, to uncover every secret. Especially like when I played Enderroll, which is like a standalone game that started as a mod for Skyrim. I really was like super obsessed with finding secrets, environmental secrets in the game, because it's much more difficult in Skyrim. So every bit helps. I will have to leave that orcish bow behind. Mostly because like... Well, mostly because like... Because crossbows are cooler. If I would be using anything, it would be a crossbow, right? Like if I would cave in and be a stealthy archer, then I wouldn't be a bowman. I would be a crossbowman.
It's so good to breathe again.
You're a vampire, you don't breathe.
Better than the cave. It's not too far now. At least, I don't think it is. I thought you knew the way.
Okay, so the thing I remember is that you can actually go back to Dawnguard and tell them about this, right? And it will do nothing. They will basically tell you, oh, carry on. Yeah, see? She refuses to go in.
Oh, what is it?
But we can go. Ever heard of the Frostflow quest? That's my first secret stop during a playthrough. I don't recognize the name. Frostflow quest. What's Frostflow about? If you don't mind explaining. Isran, Isran, I found a vampire. I found a vampire, I did. I found a vampire. Where is he? Isran, please. Hello.
What do you want?
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Yes?
Oh, he's already a member of the Dawn Guard. Where is Isran? I really need to tell him that I found a vampire.
Fight well.
I really don't know. Ah, screw it. If he doesn't care enough about it to stand in the entrance, at the entrance, then I don't care. It's a lighthouse where you solve a mystery and you get something really cool and useful. I'll have to like check it out because I don't remember it. I wonder if I will fast travel now or will Serana go with me? I hope so. Why do I have Thalmor's embassy unlocked already? Have I been there before? I don't remember. But okay. Okay, wrong way. We gotta go like there. Okay. Oh, where's my horse? Can I get my horse back finally? Jeez, I've been.
I take care of the horses and the goats.
Nice kid.
Chickens.
Thanks for having a stare down with my horse. But yeah, if I will play this again for part 3, before, are you sick? Did you pick any diseases? Absolutely, absolutely. Like bone break, fever, I think. Oh no, only vampirism, so it's cool. So we're good. Only vampirism, you know. So you know, nothing to worry about. You know, we have like good couple of days until it, you know, starts acting up. But yeah, I'm gonna before part 3. I'm gonna look into enchantment so I can do unarmed, so I can do more unarmed damage and actually like cause a damage that would be acceptable. So I don't have to rely on switching to two-handed. What the? So I don't have to rely on switching to two-handed during more difficult fights. And I'm also gonna look into that quest that you mentioned. Yeah, because this damage is not acceptable. It was acceptable some time ago. Wait. Oh, it's because I'm not wearing these, but this... Yeah, but it's like 10 additional damage. Is that like really that... I'll have to check. I completely forgot that I unequipped it. I unequipped it when we were fighting with the red guards, right? to save Sadia. And I just haven't equipped it ever since. Huh. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit of a detour, since I'm already seeing some interesting landmarks. Unless this is tied... Is this the place that's tied to the Companion's Quest or something? I'm not sure. Fort Hragstad.
That's close enough.
You know what? What do you think about Oblivion Master? It looks good. I haven't seen anything. First of all, you know what? I respect that these bandits didn't immediately attack me. They told me to back off, you know? I respect that. I'm just gonna, you know... I'm gonna... Wait. What? You told me to back off and I did! Okay, never mind then. Continuing. It looks good. I'm excited for it. I just wish that it wouldn't look so yellow and brown. I wish that it would keep the original color palette, which is more vibrant and green. But you know, there are mods for that. So if, you know, when I will eventually buy the game, I will mod it to look the way I wanna. I really like how the characters look. I really hated the... especially the elves. I really hated how the elves look in original Oblivion. I hope that they keep all of the funny glitches, especially the ones tied to the Radiant AI. And yeah. My thoughts are pretty optimistic, although I haven't seen any. I haven't seen anything in regards to the game so far. I only know that it's out already. But yeah, that was a... Like, I don't know, man. These bandits send me like mixed messages, you know? I yield, but they don't yield. Oh, you can like go, you know, back off. Okay, I do. Oh, we're still fighting? Okay. Like... Yeah, the characters look really nice in like, I still don't understand how is that a remaster and not a remake, you know? Like, they're calling it a remaster because it's like built on the same engine, right? But like, look at it. It's a remake. It's clearly a remake. You know, they even like some of the, you know, some of the like dubbed like some of the dialogues are redubbed. So it's literally not the same game. It's a remake. And that's good. But like, I don't know why do they oh, that's good. That's good. That's nice. That's nice. I like the kill cam. Can Oblivion do this? Can you do this in Oblivion? I don't think so. That's the only... That's the thing. That's the thing that Skyrim has on Oblivion. You know? I love Oblivion. I really like Oblivion. I don't want to misuse the word love, because like there are many... Like, there are very few things that I want to say that I love. Right? I love Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I love The Coffin of Endian Lele. I love Mass Effect trilogy. The original Mass Effect trilogy. I haven't played the Legendary Edition. But I don't want to say that and I probably could say that I love Morrowind. But I don't want to, you know, I don't want to misuse the word and use it so casually. Because that's what, you know, that's what all the YouTubers do. And they muddy the water when it comes to the meaning of the word. Oh, sorry, I mistook you for my husband. I'm sorry, brother. Oblivion Remaster is a simple taste of what the Elder Scrolls 6 might be. I hope so, yeah. Although it was... Oh, this one requires a key. Interesting. I hope so, that it is. Whoa, did you see that? Like, it activated a kill cam for... Okay! What was I even about to say? I don't... Oh yeah. I hope so. I hope that is a taste of what The Elder Scrolls 6 will be like.
Release me.
Fine, I will.
Now ain't
There
this
you-
a surprise?
What is he gripping? Killed him again. This 6? 2030? Maybe. All I know is that Bethesda has been, you know... It's not even the same studio, right? Because, like, I don't know anything about it, but, like... Oblivion has been remastered by a different studio, right? Not by Bethesda. And yet still, with this remaster / remake, they're earning the goodwill of the people. And I mean, mine included, I don't know, I mean, I can't really bring myself to... I mean, hey, I like to joke about Todd Howard and his sweet little lies that he keeps telling me. But I don't hate the guy, you know, I can't hate the guy. Because I still remember the days of Morrowind, you know, when he would like... when he would straight up like respond to people's emails, right? Like you ask him like about the next game and he would just like tell you, like, oh yeah. So I still remember him as just being a normal dude. It was just like, I don't know, I mean, I can't hate it, you know? Maybe it's dumb, maybe I should be more critical. But I'm not. I guess you could see it as like a flaw that I'm willing to like let I don't know. I mean, because I'm also like not I'm not like mindlessly consuming bad games, right? Like I didn't play Fallout 76 and that's like the only Fallout that I haven't played besides Brotherhood of Steel. But are we really going to count Brotherhood of Steel as a Fallout game? Like I guess we do. I guess it is a Fallout game, but I don't know. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Yeah, like, people want to talk about, like, Fallout 76 being bad. Like, do you remember Brotherhood of Steel? Because I want to forget. Gold Ribbon of Merit. Is there, like, any key here? For that chest that required a key? Or is it tied to a quest? Because that would be kind of lame if it would be tied to a quest. Oh, and Starfield. Yeah, I didn't play Starfield either. Basically, like, when it comes to Bethesda games, like modern Bethesda, because I think they did something before Elder Scrolls Arena, right? But I don't know anything about that. But I haven't played Elder Scrolls Arena. I haven't played Daggerfall. I started with Morrowind, then I played Oblivion, then I played Skyrim. Or actually, that's the wrong order. I started with Skyrim, then I went back to Morrowind, then I played Oblivion. Yeah, that's the right order. And I don't know, somewhere along these lines, before Skyrim, I played Fallout 3, and then I played Fallout New Vegas. And then I went back and played Fallout 1 and 2, which wasn't made by Bethesda. I know, but I'm just mentioning it because I'm also talking about the Fallout series. And then I played Fallout 4. Like, I played Fallout 4 when it released. So yeah. And I also played Skyrim when it released. And I don't even know when I played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know where it fit on that timeline. But, where is my horse? Wait. Hold on. They called Todd Howard a nerd and go join the nerd club for wanting to be a game developer. They were wrong and Todd rubbed it in their face. He totally earned it. I dropped Pralina 3 times and quit. I understand that. I understand the pain of I tried to play Daggerfall. The same story. Like, Daggerfall is everything that people say Morrowind is. Like, people who haven't played Morrowind and say that, oh, it's like too complicated. It's like overly complex. That's what Daggerfall is. But yeah, like, I don't know, I always felt bad, you know, like when I heard that like people were telling like Todd Howard to go back to the chess club and stuff. It's like, leave the dude alone, just like let him make games, you know, let him... So like, yeah, I have a soft spot for him because of that, like those times, you know, because of those old times when he was still one of us, you know, the gamers, he was a gamer. And like, I get it that like now things have changed slightly, and he's more of a... Oh, Can I just keep going? Will I just be... Like, who is even attacking me now? Bandits. Where did they come from? What is this ambush? They have the high ground and everything. Literal ambush. Literal ambush by Khajiit. Okay, but that's nice. Okay, but that's nice. I'm fine now, you know? Like, I'm so easily... I'm easily appeased by the kill cam. They seem to me like just some random ass bandits, so I don't know if it makes sense for me to like try to search the corpse of the dude who was up there. Whatever. I'm gonna fast travel though, so I can get my horse back. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. But yeah, I mean, he did tell some lies, you know, like with the, oh, like Fallout 4 will have infinite number of quests, and then it's just like Preston Garvey, like giving you the same quest over and over again. It's... But I mean, what else did people were expecting? When you hear like, you know, like infinite generated quests. Like what were you expecting? Were you expecting like infinite quests that like are like uniquely dubbed? And like every single quest takes place in a different place? Like no. You gotta be realistic. Like I knew that he was bullshitting, but oh fuck. Okay. Okay. Potions. Potions. I have potions. I have them. I own them. Run. Run and heal. I probably, like, one of these days, I will give Daggerfall another chance. It's just, I don't know. I feel like, it kind of makes me feel like a little baby, but I don't... Also, I'm like, leaving... I'm like, getting off the horse every time because the horse combat is just not pleasant. But one of these days I gotta return to Daggerfall, and I do feel like a little baby when I admit this, but like I feel like I'll need some quality of life mods that will make playing the game more convenient for me. The biggest issue is that like the map feels so huge. And it's like people are saying it like it's a plus, but it's empty most of the time. I don't feel... It's kind of like when I hear that like, oh, an RPG has like 500 hours. It's like, okay, but will I have fun during that like 75% of the game? Or will it be like boring? Because I would rather have like a game that's like 20 hours long, but just solid quality content, over like a game that's like 100 hours, you know? Also, what have you done here, brother?
I am waiting for a good death.
Another one? I already granted a good death to like like one of you. Okay. I will give you a good death with my fists.
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Perhaps I could give you the death that you seek.
Are you sure about
He even
this?
looks the same. How weird. Yes, I am sure.
We shall see.
Yeah, I mean, I really... Come on. Give me the... No, I wanted the kill cam. We can say like goodbye to kill cams. Now that we have so many companions. And Serana keeps that number going up when she resurrects something. I gotta like think more before I speak, or else I stutter. Because I used to stutter when I was a child, and like the only thing that like made it go away is like when I really think about what I'm about to say. So I had to like recite it in my head first. So it's not gonna be like welcome dear viewers, you know. They call him a bossmer because he's a boss. I always worry about hitting my horse. So what is this place? No, that's the place for Stormcloaks, isn't it? I kind of remember. Either this place looks the same, or it's literally the place that you visit during the Stormcloak Rebellion quest. But I'm still unsure, so I'll go in. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. It's time for stealth archery. I just can't help myself. I just can't. I gotta do it. Ooh, kill cam for stealth archer. See? They're even like making it nice and flashy for me to lure me back in. The game wants me to be a stealth archer. Is it an archer? Like, does the... Okay, that's gonna be a very, very stupid thing to say. But... when I think of the term archer, I think of someone with a bow. Does that term, like, also include someone with a crossbow? Is crossbow just like a type of bow? So like when you... But would that also mean that when I say a bowman, if someone is a bowman, does that like include someone who has a crossbow? Oh, that's not gonna fly anymore. The stealth archer is not viable. It just became unviable this moment. Thanks, Serana. Really, I don't really need my vision, you know? I should have powerful enemies. I think yes, but I'm not so sure. Yeah, because like I don't know. I like to think about these stuff, you know? I like to think about language and the way we interpret words. Like there are different things, but no. Yeah, but you know, like crossbow, you know? It's a it's a cross-shaped bow, kinda. The crossbow I use also levels up my archery skill, but the bolts are harder to get. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Like, I mean, it levels up your archery skill. So in a way, it kinda classifies like an archer. That's nice. That's nice. And on a fellow brother too. Wait, was that? Yeah, okay. I thought that like that was a kill count during a fight, but no, during combat. But yeah, I mean, I feel like it makes sense, personally, especially since like it does level up archery. I feel like you could say like, oh, that's an archer. He uses a crossbow. Like, that makes sense to me. I will not be breaking adept lockpicks, or I mean, I will not be breaking lockpicks on an adept lock. That is not acceptable. Did you play any quest size mod?
What's the hurry?
not really, unless you consider Enderall. Because Enderall is a game-sized mod, you know? Like, that's just another game. Like, that's just an entirely different game made on Skyrim's engine, like, on Skyrim, you know? So, man, I don't know where to go. I guess I'll go there first, because, like, when I'm in mazes, I always stick to the left wall. So I always go left first. Eventually, you arrive at the right thing. Like, all you gotta do in a maze is just, like, go left until you get out. But yeah, wow, that was very eventful. 26 gold, wowee. But yeah, I played Enderall, and I really liked Enderall enough to the point where I have. So the makers of Enderall, right? They released a book called Dreams of the It was called The Dreams of the Dying or something, and I have this book. And eventually, they had to change the title due to some copyright, and I have the original book. Like, I have the original version of the book with the original title. The only thing the only thing I regret is that I decided to save up on the money by not buying the hardcover. Because if I would have like a hardcover version of it, that would be probably worth a lot of money. I mean, yeah, but I mean, I still wouldn't sell it. But I don't know. I guess then it doesn't matter because it's just like a collectible for me to keep, like a greedy little goblin. Yeah, FBI open. Yeah. Because like straight up had to change the title. If I would have the book at hand somewhere, I mean, I do have it in this very room that I'm streaming. I do that I'm streaming in. I do have the book somewhere.
Hey, watch it.
It's in one of my drawers for sure. But yeah, I also have a limited edition of Silent Hill 2, like the original Silent Hill 2 for PS2. So I also have that. I also do own that. I'm very proud of that one, because I do. You know, when we talked about like games that I love, I do love Silent Hill 2, the original one. I don't know how actually limited it is. A quick second to see it. The book or the Silent Hill 2? Because if you really wanna, then I could show either of them, or even both. But yeah, I don't know how. Oh, is it a riddle? All four are bound the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed by shadow. Others stand tall, stretching their knees to see. Both. Okay, I can do that. Let's minimize the game so I can make sure that you can see me. Okay. Okay, now Silent Hill 2 should be somewhere. Okay. That's the. Can you? Oh, jeez, camera, you stopped. I love this camera. It's a great camera. Can you like, camera, please? I really. Okay, camera. So I have a camera which follows me around. It's very convenient when I need to do something. But it's not convenient when it stops randomly working. So I have to wave my hand and just hope that eventually it will pick it up and start following me again. Camera, can you please? This is ruining my stream. This is okay. Kinda. You kinda. Okay, you see me now. I have to. Okay, camera. Camera, are we back? Are we back? The stream is saved. Good, okay. You can see here, this, just ignore it, you know, pretend like none of this ever happened, right? Total professionalism. This is Silent Hill 2 special 2-disc set. I don't know how exactly, like, how limited it is, actually, but it says special on it. It has, like, you know... I'm proud of it, okay? That's all. I'm proud of it. And the book... Oh no, I forgot to like freeze my camera again. You can like... I forgot to you probably can see me from here, right? Like that's probably a thing that is happening right now. You probably... So okay, never mind. I'm just searching for the book. Hopefully it's somewhere here. Because I have many drawers with many books. Okay, I found it. Found it. Okay. Camera. Can my camera please follow me? Camera. Ah, I love this camera. I love this camera. It's such a great camera. It's great. It has many frames. Like it, you know, it records comfortably. Camera, please. You see my hand? I'm waving my hand. Camera, I'm waving my hand. Please follow me. Please. Camera, please. Okay, it's following. It's following. I have to just walk very slowly. Okay. And this is Dreams of the Dying. In its original form, just how it was meant to look. I can even see if the green, yep. Here you can see it. I'm very proud of it. It's one of my, you know, collected possessions that I didn't know would eventually become a limited thing that not everyone can own anymore. Camera. I love this camera. Camera, please. Camera. I'm moving my hand. Will you follow? Oh, you follow. Oh, good. This this is a train wreck. I'm just like following up on my promise in the thumbnail. Okay, back to the game. I hope that was pleasant and like that was completely worth, like, I don't know, like 5 to 10 minutes that like it probably took for me to be able to set it up. But yeah, while none live in this sacred barrel, they all demand your attention if you're to proceed. The first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. You must activate in order to wish to go home. Okay. The first fears all, and is eaten by the third. Okay. Which one is the first? Like, I get that like I have 4 of them now, but does it tell me which one is the first? I'm just gonna assume that this is the first, maybe. And if not, then we're just gonna change the thing. Unless like there's something, but like I don't see any indicator. Bad camera. You follow master. Yeah, like straight up, like I have to be like, hey to the camera until it like follows me, you know? Like, even like today, I actually changed the setup a little bit. The camera is in different place for people. Oh, I don't rotate them. Okay, never mind then. So first is eaten by the third. Okay, so like, and it fears all. So it's probably this. It's probably a fox. Is it a fox? I would say that it's probably eaten by the bear. The fourth fears the second. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. So the wolf. No, the wolf wouldn't fear it. Okay, never. Wait. Okay. Okay. We have a fox, wolf, snake, and what was the fourth one? Fox, wolf, snake, and a bear. Okay. First fears all, that has to be a fox. The second fears none. Bear, probably a bear. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. So it's okay, because like nothing else fears nothing, right? Only bear would be considered fearless. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. Wolves hunt in packs, so the fourth must be a wolf. But bears would... I would think that like wolves would fear bears regardless of their numbers. And the third eats what it can, preferably number 1. A snake wouldn't eat a fox, would it? I mean, I can try, but like, so it's like fox, fox, bear, snake, wolf. Fox, bear, snake, wolf. I think that like the very fact that like this opened means that I was wrong. Oh no, my goblin friend. Listen, this is Skyrim. I didn't know that I was expected to like think, okay? Like I'm not playing Skyrim to think. That's why I'm like, you know, I just finished telling you that like, oh, I'm an intellectual. I read books and stuff. And now I'm like, I can't do a Skyrim puzzle. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. But okay. All four are bound to the same land as we. Some lay low, consumed by shadow, others stand tall, strangers, blah 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 blah. Okay. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. Yes, but it's like, okay. First fears all. The second fears none. The second has to be a bear. It absolutely has to be a bear, because nothing else would fear none. Unless you want to tell me that snakes fear none. But that's like just not true. Okay, chat. Please, this is the time. This is the like time to tell me like, haha, stupid streamer, this is how you do it. So like, I don't waste time here. Your time. I'm wasting your time here. Help me. First fears all, the second fears none. So again, like, fox bear. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. Wait, number 1, yeah. So like, what would eat fox? Wolf. A wolf would eat fox. Fourth fears the second, but only when alone. The second would be a bear. The fourth couldn't be snake, because like snakes, even when they wouldn't be alone, they would fear a bear. You know? Okay. Does it have any like indicators? Does it play sound? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Okay, let's go. I'm not stupid. Let's just do this one more time. The first fears all, the second fears none. Let's say for a moment, right, that it's not a fox. That snake... No, but like... The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. The third eats what it can, preferably number 1. Would we say like a fox is the third one? And then like, what would be the number 1? That doesn't make sense either. I mean, freaking... Nothing else would categorize as fearless from these... Again, like... But we already know that like my first guess was wrong. Okay, if you don't listen, if you don't want to participate, then like do tell me. Like the time is now to tell me if you want me to just Google it. Okay, this is the time. The first. Because you don't want to watch this. You don't want to watch me like being like, oh, but what could this be? But the first, like, I'm like analyzing 4 sentences, like a riddle that consists of 4 sentences. I know that this is not the content that you want. Just tell me. I will completely accept it. No shame in wanting me to just Google it. Please. Okay, people are going away. No, I'm Googling it. Snake, bear, fox. Okay. Wait, snake, bear, fox, but that would mean that like the first fears all... What? Snake fears... Snake fears all? Snake? Bear? Fox?
Be careful.
Wolf? No. Or maybe? They'd like... What? But why? Why would Snake fear all? Why would Snake be the one that fears all? The third eats what it can. The third eats what it can. Foxes eat snakes? I didn't know. Okay. Am I stupid for that? I didn't know that foxes eat snakes. Like, I'm not a biologist. I'm not. I didn't know that foxes eat snakes. Yeah, thank you, by the way. Like, thank you. You know, like straight up, like 2 people just left during like this whole riddle. And I can't blame them. I truly can't. But yeah. Listen, I'm a language person, okay? I'm a language guy. I'm not a biologist. I know that I don't need to justify myself, but I feel a strong need to. I'm not a person knowledgeable in foxes. I have never, like, been interested in foxes. And the way I interpret snakes is that, you know, when you see a snake and he goes like zzz at you, that's like him being aggressive. That's not him being like scared, right? I never like saw an angry snake and I thought to myself, wow, what a scared little baby. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how I see snakes. I don't see snakes as like, oh, they fear all. Nope, when I grow up there are lots of foxes and snakes. Oh, I've never seen a fox or a snake in my entire life, I think. Maybe I've seen a snake. I don't remember if I ever did. But I've never seen a fox in my... I see a lot of boars, you know? I see boars, I see deer. Deers or deer? Deers. That's plural. But yeah, I don't... I've never seen a fox in my entire life. Oh jeez, I just took a clutter item. So my only knowledge about foxes comes from random YouTube videos.
Be careful.
I think like there was a long time ago. There was like a video of like Stamper, you know, the guy that like made the voice of Hattie from Battle Block Theater. So like I think there was like a video of him feeding a very rough looking fox. Like if I would like have to, like that's a New York City fox, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm gonna say. It didn't look like foxes should. Thank you, Serana, for like bringing him back to life, but I kind of wanted to loot him. No, but I didn't want to loot that. Okay. Where is it? Nordic, of course. Ancient Nordic stuff, because like they're ancient Nords. Makes sense. Just makes sense. I almost stepped on it. No, don't! No! I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Thank you. Thank you, Goblin friend. That's... Oh, YouTube stopped scrolling your comments again. Okay, let me fix that real quick. We used to have pet snakes. Oh. Oh, gee, that's hardcore. If I would be a... Because I have a dog, right? But I mean... It's more like a... It's more like a... Like a family dog. But yeah. If I would have a pet, it would be either a rat or a spider. I mean, I really like dogs, right? I'm a dog person. I'm not a cat person. Like, I really like dogs. But if it wouldn't be a dog, it would be either a rat or a snake or a spider, because I like both of those. I really like rats. Rats are cool. I think that they're cool. Sorry, I blacked out. My boss was in the room and I had to say... Wait, you're watching this at work? That's awesome. I'm not even like... You know? That's just awesome. I'm not even gonna like tell you that like, no, you should focus on your work. Nah, that's awesome. That's cool. I feel honored. Oh, I managed. I managed to be quick enough, Serana. Haha. Oh, see, that's what I like to see, an interaction in my chat. That's what I like. That reminds me of like...
Where'd you come from?
When there was that like reunion of the late night stream, of the late night crew. Like that was a good time to be in a chat. Everyone was like super friendly and like talkative and stuff. That was cool. Okay, I don't know which one is friendly or not. Oh, nice. Nice. We haven't seen a kill cam in a while. That's good. Okay, husband's still alive. Oh. So, oh, he says surgeon, huh?
Who's there?
No, he says surgeon. I don't understand this one. We gotta explain that one. I know that like the essence of like dungeoning is that like, oh, there are like multiple paths and you have to like choose which one you want to take. But I don't know. Skyrim is the kind of game that like I like to not think and just like go with the motion. So I don't like that much when the paths are branching out. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Nothing, don't worry, okay. Okay. I was still not sure. Oh, was that like now says surgeon to like... So the person would be not... Yeah, okay. I think I get it. Sorry, like... I'm clearly an intellectual. You know? I feel like, genuinely... I don't know what it is, but I feel like my IQ dropped in the last couple of years. Like, genuinely, when I think of like myself when I was like 18... I feel like I was a smarter person, which is like not many people can say that. Not many people can say that they were smarter when they were 18. Like, I feel like, obviously I'm like more mature than when I was 18. But, Also, 18 was not a couple of years ago. Like, I'm, you know. but just, you know, go with it. That was a powerful Atronach. Okay, what do I, I ran out of dragon bones to... Yeah, this one. Screw it. Oh, fuck! No, I can't turn into a vampire. At this point, I just feel like they're adventuring without me. You know, I'm just, standing. Okay, we came from here. Right. Okay, that's a dead end, right? So we go there. But yeah, genuinely, like, that's... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? At least I quick saved, so it's no biggie. You know what? I feel like it's also... I mean, here comes the justifications. But I feel it's also that, like, Skyrim... My brain associates Skyrim with, like, an easy, relaxing game. So I don't use my brain like I would with like, other games. That's an IQ drop. Yeah, genuinely, like, you see my IQ dropping in real time, you know.
Who's there?
As I age in real time, so does my IQ drops, and you can see it.
Who's there?
But yeah, as I was saying before, if I would have a pet that's not a dog, it would be either a rat or a spider, and if it would be a spider, then it would probably be like one of those Japanese jumping spiders, because they look cute. I can say I'm home most of the time, but it's still here. Alright then, keep your secrets.
Who's there?
Oh, that's a nice kill cam. That's a nice kill cam right there. That's good. This Skyrim is a comfort game. It is. Although, and that's something that's gonna appear in like a new video. Like, okay, this is gonna sound like pretentious. This is gonna sound, holy hell, it's gonna sound very pretentious. But, you know, in the new video that I'm making, you know, it's, I'm gonna actually, like, talk about this topic, about, like, comfort games. Because I'm working on an actual video with a script for the first time ever. Like, I've never scripted a video before. But yeah, I'm in the middle of writing a script lately, to explain why psychological horror games are my comfort games. So, like, it's not really Skyrim, but you know, I do have fun playing Skyrim. It's comforting, but genuinely, like, during like some pretty bad time, or not bad, I don't know, I don't want to, like, oh fuck. You know what's coming. But during, like, difficult, let's say, during difficult times in my life, Silent Hill 2, the original Silent Hill 2, helped me a lot, you know, and it really kept me grounded. It made me appreciate what I have. You have a nice voice to do a scripted video, thank you. That's like something that, like, I was really surprised by the reception of my Honestly I Love the Coffin of Andy and Lele video. That, like, people were, like, saying that my voice is nice, they like my voice. And my voice, genuinely, got higher like people are like saying that they like my deep voice, my like deep low voice. Like my voice was was lower and deeper when I was 13. When I was 13 years old, genuinely. I don't know if is it like did like my testosterone drop from like that time or something, but like straight up like after puberty, that was like the lowest that my voice have ever been, even in comparison to today. So yeah, also a bit of a stutter there, but yeah. So like I've been I know it sounds kind of deranged, but I've been thinking about like training my voice again to be as low as it used to be once more. It sounds deranged, like but I was thinking about doing that. I'm preparing a script for Skyrim roleplay. Wanna know? If you let me. Yeah, sure. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I would love to. I would love for you to share. Yes, when you grow up, your voice hides up. That's a thing? So it's not just me? I thought that that's just me. I genuinely thought that, like, oh, it's because, like, I don't know. I thought that it might be because, like, my diet consists of just scrambled eggs. And it's like, you know, that they have, like, estrogen, no? I mean, they also increase testosterone, so whatever. They would actually... They are supposed to have the opposite effect. But yeah, I don't know. Random thing. My diet consists almost entirely of fried eggs. I eat about 12 fried eggs per day. So yeah. I mean scrambled eggs, jeez. Fried eggs. But you know what I mean. You get the point. I eat 12 scrambled eggs per day, at least. Okay, this guy is kind of wrecking us. But yeah, you really surprised me with that. I thought that, like, your voice is... Because, you know, didn't, like, Pirate Software was talking about, like, double puberty? You know, like, when you're a man and you, like, reach 30, your voice will get even deeper, you get double puberty. So, like, I thought that that's a thing. I thought that, like, I'm literally the opposite of, like, normal, how it's supposed to happen. Women work the other way, their voice go deeper. Is Pirate Software a woman then? I'm also like you minus the live streaming. I'm uploading once a day for a few. I'm gonna check your channel if you don't mind it. If you're not like shy about it. I'm gonna no. I'm gonna like after the stream. But I mean actually I'm after the stream because I'm planning on like streaming for hours today. So after the stream I'm gonna go sleep. But like after I wake up, I'm gonna like check your channel out. Because I've been like chatting today with someone on one of my videos, and I've checked, you know, I was like, oh, you have like Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Solid Revengeance on your profile picture, and you have like Happy Tree Friends in your name. So you sound interesting. I want to check out your channel. Turns out he's a Fallout New Vegas modder, and I was like, wow, dude. I didn't know if I should like tell him that that's based. But I think that's really cool. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Sure, I uploaded part 2 last night. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'll check it out later. But yeah, so like, you know, turns out that like one of my viewers is straight up just like a Fallout modder, which was very cool to see. Since I'm one of the... I don't want to say first guys, but I've never dabbled into, like, modding of Fallout. I mean, I modded the game, but, like, I didn't create many mods. But I was one of the people when... When Windows 7 came out, I was pretty young, but I was one of the people, like, talking about how to modify Fallout INI file to make the game work on dual core, or if you have like more than anything really, like more than one core. If your computer has like more than one core and it's like Windows 7 or newer, then you would have infinite loading screen in the game, and the game would crash often. And all you had to do is like modify the Fallout INI. So yeah. Ah, jeez. I'm checking part 2 right now. Nice. I also upload Pokemon trading cards unboxing. 2 more on the way. That's cool. That's cool. I'm gonna check that out. That reminds me of like old school Max Mofo videos. You know, I think that like I'm just gonna like let them. I'm gonna let them sort it out on their own. You know, I'm gonna let my companions handle this one. I'm gonna. No, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crossbow. I was kind of expecting the Augur to last a little bit longer. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. Can he... No, that's not perfect, after all. I thought that it would be. Turns out I was mistaken. Well, why did that level up my archery? I missed. Hey, I missed. Why did that happen? Why? Why did that level my archery? Okay, I'm going for stamina. For the first time ever, I'm going into stamina. And I feel like eventually I will need to use the perks. Okay, one-handed does not give me unarmored, right? No, it doesn't. There's like nothing... There's nothing that gives me unarmored damage. There's no Overlord kill. Fuck. Ah. Okay, I'll just run around. Oh jeez! Oh jeez, now I understand. Do you know what... Oh jeez, every single time I scroll my mouse, it's tied to the YouTube... It's tied to chat. So if I scroll my mouse to like, you know, to zoom out my camera, it also zooms... it zooms out the chat. I can only read your chats when I'm in the first person. Oh gee. That's awesome. What quest is this? We're doing, I think Dawnguard. I kinda zoned out because it's mostly, you know, it's a very chill stream, you know, just conversations and stuff. So so I kinda zoned out, especially after my camera refused to work, and I started showing people my book collection, my premium. Oh jeez, sorry Serana. I started showing people my premium limited book collection. And then my camera stopped responding. So yeah, I really couldn't tell. Oh, see ya. Oh, are you going? If that's what you mean, then like, yeah, take care. And thanks for being part of the stream. Being part of the stream, just like coming. I mean, you kinda are, because like you're, you know, provoking the conversation, or like causing the conversation, taking part in them. So like I would say that like chat is also part of the stream. You should go to the Fletcher in Solitude. He will have a display case with an expert level lock that will have a Daedric crossbow. The Daedric crossbows are a thing in this game now? Then yeah, I mean, okay. The thing is that this was supposed to be unarmored run, right? I'm still like, my plan is still to either use an exploit, if it will not be possible to enchant. Oh no, another hand touches the beacon. Okay, fine. If it will not be, was that a new spell? If it will not be possible to enchant. Oh, clatter. If it would not be possible to enchant my equipment enough to make unarmored damage viable, then I will use some sort of exploit to enchant it further than I should be able to make, in order to make unarmed viable.
Listen, hear me.
A new hand touches the beacon.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well done. Wait, she keeps talking!
Instrument of my cleansing light.
Wait. Did I miss something? Was I supposed to do something more? And, oh jeez! Oh, this guy! Oh! Volsung. Oh, like the Volsungs? Like the Volsunga saga? Oh. Oh, gee. Okay. Wait, what is happening with my camera? What the fuck? What happened with my camera? Hold on. How long? Okay, for how long was this happening? How long? How long was this going on? Why didn't you tell me? Wait. Are we okay now? Yeah, the camera follows me now. What the? Yeah, this camera is great. It's the best camera ever. I can't even be like mad at that, because what other USB webcam would be of this high quality, of acceptable frame rate? Like it's in actuality it's 30 frame rate, but it looks like 60 in my opinion. Like it's a very good camera, and it follows you around, and sometimes that's nice. Sometimes you need that. So I can't even hate on that. But yeah. Huh, we have a mask. What does this mask do exactly? Let's see, let me see. Prices 20% better, carry 20% more, say less. Wait, why can't I pick it up? Why can't I pick up the arrows? What? I can... Why can't I pick up the arrows? Okay. So what are we doing? Lead Serana to her home. Wait, was I like not... Okay.
Let's get indoors.
So you're telling me that all this time, I wasn't even like... that yeah, I tuned out. I forgot that we just took a detour. That wasn't part of the main quest of the Dragon Ball, the Dawn Guard. Cool. Okay, let's let's continue. Let's carry on. I've heard that like... No, Wolf. I still can't believe that like my camera just decided to like start looking down for no reason whatsoever. You know, there are some streamers that there are some streamers that are streaming like in their underwear, right? Like they only put on a shirt because like you can only see the upper part of them. If I would be one of those, that would be quite a problem, you know? I mean, it wouldn't, because it's like it's just underwear. I mean, like, I kinda, like, I already did a video when I was, like, playing guitar in my boxers. I feel like there's nothing that, like, I feel like the time of, like, I don't have a reason to feel ashamed anymore to be seen in my boxers after, like, I made that video. I don't know. So I guess it's kind of whatever, but I still don't really like that, like, my camera just stopped showing my face for, like, I don't know how long. I don't even know. I hope that it wasn't too long. Oh, and the camera is still tied to the YouTube chat. So I have to, so I can only read my chat. when I'm in the third person. That's cool. Okay. No, I can make it. Yeah. So let's just check, is the stream running fine? Yeah, it looks fine. Jeez. I mean, it's still like not perfect. Okay. If I go like a bit down, will the camera follow me? Will the camera follow me? Yes, and like now it should be fine. I don't know. Ah, jeez, too many cables. Too many cables for everything. What is it? What even? What the fuck? What? What?
I'm no fan of this.
What? What do you mean? What? Why is this happening where everyone left? The whole stream, the game was... The whole stream, the game was acting fine. And this is the moment where everyone left? Why? Serana? Where's your head? Where's your head? Where's your head, Serana? I love this game. Is she's still like this. She's still like this. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's great. I love that. I love that for her. Good. Okay. Okay. I forgot that I always forget that they blow up. Oh, she was doing... she was performing a finisher, huh? Okay. Right. Good stuff, Serana. Good stuff. Will she stay like this? Is this like the new norm? I love that. That's great. That's great. Dwarven Sword of Cowardice. Meh. Binding. Nah. Okay, for sure, at least one of them will have like something in them. The Madman of the Reach. Sheogorath. Nah, whatever. Whatever. Whatever treasure are hidden here, I do not care. Except for the sweet roll. Oh no. That's some gold. Also, the reason why I like clicking on things that I pick up instead of just like picking them all up at once is because I had a glitch in the original Skyrim that caused me to not really pick up things. When I was like, you know, like pressing take all, it wouldn't. It would show me that the container is empty afterwards, but when I would actually check and search the container, it would reveal that all the items are still inside. So I'm kind of worried about that after it. Man, I miss my horse. I miss when I didn't have to walk. I guess I could have fast forward to get my horse back. But now it's a bit too late for that, isn't it? When I'll discover this place, I'll do that. That one is insufficient charge. Well, no! 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 I want the kill cam! Give me the kill cam. Give me the kill cam! Okay. Never mind, no kill cam. Is Serana still herself? I guess we'll have to see in a moment. Are these... Oh, Thalmor. Right, this is the quest tied to the people from Whiterun. Northwatch.
Halt.
We chill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I gotta fast travel to get my companions. Oh, you have your head again! That's nice. Where did you get it back? And you stopped T-posing. Just like a moment ago, she was T-posing and she didn't have her head on. So that's a nice change. Oh, soon, like, when there will be, like, the monologue about, like, oh, Serana, it's me, your father. That will be a good place for me to, like, adjust the camera a bit. Because I feel like it's still not really, in a perfect place that I want it to be. After, like, it started freaking out. Please open, please don't do the glitch. Where the gate doesn't open. And I will have to, like, clip with a bucket. I already know this game. Are you alright?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Camera, please. Okay. I could already do it now, but... Or not? You know what? I'll do it now. I'll do it now. This is a good time. And now no one is... No, I don't mean... Oh, I didn't mean to, like, change the... Okay. Okay, if I do it slightly like this... That's nice, right? I think that's nicer. Kinda. Because now at least it doesn't cut me off. It doesn't, like, cut my torso off.
Wait.
Your follower...
Serana?
Serana? Is it you? Is it really you? No, can I... Why can't I pick candlelight? I just want to, like...
I can't believe my eyes.
Awesome. The game doesn't... Hey, Serana. Oh, I guess I should have fucking... Oh, I guess I should have talked with her back then.
I guess I'm expected.
I guess you are. Should I reload and, like, check if she has any... I probably should. I probably should. Because, like, I don't know. I don't remember what are you supposed to do. Like, does it require you to talk with her?
Oh, what is it? This is it. Home.
Does it require...
Castle.
Is it a requirement, talking with her every time?
I didn't want you to think I was one of those... You know, the women who just sit in their castle all day.
Because I want to cure her of vampirism eventually, you know? Have a happy ending and stuff. Like, what's, like who would want to end up in like Moloch Balls Afterlife. Moloch Balls. I keep saying Moloch Balls. The memes have ruined my brain. I've been ruined. She's just zip zooming. Nice, nice, nice. We're zip zooming now. Yeah, I can walk like that too.
So,
okay, I think like that was all. Let's redo the conversation now and still hope that like the gate will open. Hello.
Go away.
Hey, so
Oh, what?
before we go
Oh, that's new. Are you? No, it's not.
think so.
Dumbass.
And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control than that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Open the gate.
After all these years, Lady Serrana's back.
Yes?
That's something.
Was that in the game? Was that like sound like was that sound in the game or like outside of my window? Fuck.
How dare you trespass
How
here?
dare you?
Serrana? Is that truly you? I can't.
You can't. He couldn't.
Lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess so.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
I'm Gorwyd.
I am Harkon, Lord.
I should have named him like something more orcish instead of just like my nickname.
Have told you what we are.
I should have named him Garage, since that's always my go-to for orc names. You're vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What happens now?
You have done me a great
I'm not gonna ask for a reward. Helping Serrana is a reward enough, you know? Even if we can't marry her, that can't stop me from being a simp.
I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all
Wait,
mortals.
what was it in that WoW trailer?
Once,
And what shall we give in return? Everything.
Behold the power.
So I tried running away. I wonder what would happen if I would just like run away while he does it. I don't want to become a vampire. I refuse.
Be it. You are prey, like all mortals.
Serrana, help. Serrana, help. Hey. And I said, hey, yeah. Oh, that's a bold child. I don't know, this is like something that came to my mind, I guess. I just say things. Isran! Isran, you wouldn't believe what happened. You wouldn't believe what happened, Isran. I do kind of. Oh wait, there was the. Yeah, one person told me about. No, 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 no! I don't want to be a vampire. I don't want to be a vampire. Wait. Wait. Okay, what would be more entertaining? I have potions of cure disease. It's going to be That's a very weird. Is that like a screenshot of the map? But yeah, it could be kind of an interesting detour, but I also know just like how, like we will have to cure ourselves of vampirism anyway, later on. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna let myself become a vampire. That was a bit of a save scumming, which is funny because, you know, I didn't save scum when Lydia died, but, you know. But when Lydia died, it was like during a huge fight, right? That we didn't want to redo. If I would do it now, then like, you know. Wait, what? Oh, vampires. I thought that the Dawn Guard was against me for some reason. And I was thinking, like, what did I do to piss them off? Jeez. Okay, I have the gloves equipped now. Let's see what kind. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Two corpses, yeah. Oh. Hey, Isran.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for openly recruiting. We'll have to step up our defenses.
Yep, I have news, but I wouldn't call it good. Yeah.
Of course. Why did I suppose differently? Fine. Tell me what you know.
I know everything.
The woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
More importantly, how is she? Oh, that's so sweet, Isran. No, I didn't want to click that Skyrim! Okay. Okay, I see how it is. They also have Elder Scroll.
They what?
Yeah, I just gave it to them, you know, like I couldn't do anything. Which is very funny. Like, I don't know, the Dovahkiin has to be like the dumbest Elder Scrolls protagonist. I never got a chance.
I suppose you're lucky you're not dead. Or worse, one of them.
I almost was. Almost.
This couldn't get much worse. This is more
almost.
than you and I can handle.
How does it look like when I just like walk around? Because the camera follows me, but I guess you can like, it, you know, it is noticeable that I'm walking around. So you're just going to give up? We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here, but there are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
We're gonna find the people we need.
I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and we'll draw unwanted attention to ourselves. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, whip smart and good with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in the Reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
She'll help us?
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute.
Gunmar.
Hates vampires almost as much as I do.
It's not Gunmar, it's Gunmar.
The fact that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew, he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to tame. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan. Watch your back.
Recruit Gunmar. Oh, how are you doing, my orc friend?
Yeah.
Yeah.
May your blades stay sharp.
Gunmar! We're going for Gunmar first. A new hand touches the beacon.
Hey, watch it.
What? Wait, what? Who said that? Wait, who said that? What? Was that like him? But that wasn't like, that didn't sound like him. What? Wait. Wait, I can't even like talk with it. What?
An orc follows to the death.
I don't know, maybe I'm like wrong, but I heard like,
Go where the challenge.
hey, watch it. Like it wasn't like his voice. I don't know. I'll see later on the VOD. That was weird, at least to me. But maybe I'm wrong, you know. I could be. I'm kind of hyper vigilant about glitches. Oh, nice. Let's see. How are my fists doing? I mean, they're alright. I mean, again, it would be easier to use a weapon, but this is satisfying. My fists are my weapons. Gunmar! That you? Oh, what the fuck is that bear doing here? What? Wait, what was the... Where was the enemy here? And what was the enemy here? What? I have no idea. Okay, Gunmar. Let's talk with...
Mind yourself. There's a vicious bear on the loose.
I think that we took care of it, you know? Gunmar.
You there! Hold fast!
Yeah.
I've tracked this damned bear for 2 weeks.
Aye.
I'll not let it have any more victims.
Aye. Isran needs your help.
Isran needing someone else's
Aye.
help. Never thought I'd hear that. I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. I have more important business to attend to. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
We're up against vampires.
Vampires. That
Fucking
might
vampires.
change things.
Fucking vampires,
Tell me more
man.
about what's going on.
We're not sure, lad. But they have an Elder Scroll, mate.
By the 8th. Alright, look. I'll consider it. But I can't just leave this bear to prey on more innocent people. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me.
Aye. Let's kill the bear. Let's kill the bear, lad. Is this the cave bear that we're looking at?
Up for some hunting?
Aye. Thank you for... Where is he going? The cave is here. Lad. Gunmar. Oi, Gunmar. The cave is right here, Gunmar. Where are you? Are you going to go very slowly to the cave, Gunmar? Gunmar. Okay. Okay. Why is it just chilling with wolves? Is that like a typical bear behavior? I don't think so. You know, we just did a riddle about it. There was nothing in that riddle that said that like, oh, bears, they love chilling with wolves. Besties. They're besties. Is Gunmar even here? No, he's not. He didn't even... Wow, Gunmar, you really helped me, Gunmar. You really helped me there. What, where are they, like... I don't know, lighting made them look magical. Like, these were magical fishes. Fishes? Carrots. These are fishes. Yeah, Gunmar really helped me there. Mystery of Telara probably will give me some thing. Restoration, yep. And now we can throw it out. Ganondorf Staff of Charming. I don't know, I kinda wanna... Oh, now you're here, Gunnar! Now you're fucking here, Gunnar! That's cool. That's cool, Gunnar. Yeah, not when I fucking needed you, Gunnar. Nay. Thank you, Gunnar. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, lad. You know what? I kind of prefer the green sword. The green... the green sword! Ah, the green sword. That's a good... That's good. That's good, the green sword. That makes sense and it's good. Screw it. The axe gotta go. What is this? Oh, nice. Shrine, all diseases, because I definitely had. Obtain madness ore. I probably should, okay, I'm gonna read this. I'll read this. It was someone's last wishes. Gadnor. Okay. Gadnor, my trusted friend and companion, has been laid to rest. I have built a shrine to watch over him and bring peace to weary travelers. One of your riches Gadnor placed in life, his most prized, was a warhammer made of jagged crystal, has famously mounted coin toss. After months of research, he came to believe this hammer was some sort of otherworldly treasure. Shortly before his passing, it was his wish that it be hidden away until one who has walked the shivering aisles emerged to retrieve it. I have followed his instructions to the letter, and a powerful illusion spell now obscures it. To break this spell, one must acquire a piece of what's supposed to be like of the world itself. Amber and madness, or such things, if they actually exist, would be great treatment in their own right. Their nourishment is correct only by placing the ores into the embers in the garden valley. Will the spell be broken? If Ganon is not mad. Perhaps one day this perilous weapon will find its way into the hands of one again. Okay, so this is also added. I mean, you can know that it's added by Anniversary Edition from the fact that, you know, it's written, not voiced. Gunmar, what are you doing to that bear, Gunmar? What are you doing to that bear, Gunmar? Gunmar! Gunmar!
beacon, I assume.
So to meet him Wait, how did you know Gunmar? No. How did...
Of course he did. He's been working on
Gunmar.
that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to all this time. I'll meet you there.
Okay. One person.
See you at Fort Gunmar.
I don't know why I kind of remembered it as like... I remember the place as being much more like further away than this cave. But he just straight up just... He's here. I don't know. I don't know why. I guess I misremembered. Or maybe it's some other NPC that we're gonna have to convince to join the Dawn Guard later. I don't know. Oh, a fox. Oh, okay. Time to beat the dragon with my fists. No, with my fists. No? Okay, this is not... No. I don't have the shout to bring him down yet. This is, if he will not attack me first, then it's useless. And I don't want to, like, waste bolts on it either. Yeah, just live and let live, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, see if I care. Oh, Forsworn. We both know. We both know that if I back off, you're just going to. You know what? No. No. I already gave a chance to bandits. I dig this style. The Forsworn look really cool. But that doesn't... Like, I'm even like... Maybe could be persuaded to wear their armor. Because it would look cool on my orc. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I missed this. Oh, that's right. That's good. That's a good finisher. Yeah, because like that would look awesome on my orc. That really would. Oh. Damn. How much does it... Is that the same headdress? Yeah. Gauntlets. But I don't think the other guys were wearing gauntlets. Yeah, he was not. Okay. Oh, and I'm even not over encumbered. That's great. Yeah, if I would... Yeah, I think this calls for a detour. But first I'll kill the other guy. Hopefully... Or... girl, not a guy. Did she try to do a dodge? Nice, nice. Human heart. Very cool. The one potion, too much. Why don't I just fast travel to Whiterun? Why don't I just fast travel to Whiterun to sell all my stuff? I really should do that. I really should do that. Yeah. Yeah, for now. Okay, let's check out the place. We have some... Okay, we have some dryads, right? That's what these are. I don't know. Or is that just like Witcher thing? And their names here are different. I don't know, I don't remember. Elven, we don't need Elven stuff. Forsworn. That doesn't pack a punch, but I still like it, you know. I think I kind of remember this place. I think I actually kind of remember this place. Huh. Wait, why don't I have... Was it because I wanted to use the Orcish Greatsword instead? I think Orcish Greatsword was faster, you know, like than the hammer. So I'm gonna keep using that. It served me well. Oh, that's cool. Just they're dying on its own. Don't even need to do anything. Cool. Especially since, you know, like, very, very clever AI. You know, like, they could just turn it off on their side, but, you know. But no, they can't. Oh, where did the soul gem go? Where did the soul gem go? Let's pick this expert lock. First try. That was almost it. Nah, come on. Can do it easily. Okay. It's probably... No. Well, it wouldn't be here. I guess I was wrong. I guess I overestimated. Just... Because it's expert. I thought that like these things would be a bit more, you know, delicate, but no. That was my kill! That damn goblin. No! Almost. Almost. But not quite. Let's just pretend that was my kill, you know, that I did that. Oh, almost walked into the trap again. If it activates multiple times. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! That's good. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. That was good. Yeah. Okay. This seems like the right place to go. So let's check out the other place. No. No, the game will not let me. Okay, it will. Haha. Okay. What's here? Are you sleepy? Just, you know. Ever tell you the definition of insanity? Yeah, and that's the key. I could just skip this part by, you know, unlocking. Since I unlocked the expert door. But you know, I mean, I wanted to... Forsworn Missive. Alaric, do not presume we have grown fat and compliant here in the north. Our matriarch was wise to bring us here. Our camp is secure and our numbers grow. We will not skulk in the shadows with you making petty plots with rabble and psychophants. When we strike, we will do it with cunning and power, and the occupiers will fall before us. That is the way of true reach men. The legend of the Red Eagle. Yeah, I knew. Maybe I'll keep... No, I won't. Oh, I found it. Okay, let's quick saves. Just anything can happen. The madman of the reach. The darkest darkness is the coldest darkness. Oh jeez, I took embalming tools. Hey, you are not alone. Coldest Darkness was a good song. And I think that was also the name of the album itself, right? From Andrew Huang. Or Huang? I don't know how to pronounce it. But yeah, I like his stuff. But my favorite song of his is You Could Be the Answer. I think that's what the name was. Anything like really from around that time, I really liked. I still like his stuff, but you know, that was like my favorite era of his music. Ah. Oh jeez! How about no? How about stop? Stop beating my goblin. Oh. Oh, did she run out of magicka? Did she? I think she did. That's nice. Human heart. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, fuck. Come on. How am I supposed to, like, deal with this? Okay. Check like 2 potions just to be sure, you know, that we're gonna survive this one. I guess I can throw away the ores. Oricaculum ingots. I guess I can throw them away, you know. Okay. Where's my husband again? Oh, he's using a bow. Okay, let's just wait for a moment, you know. Oh, my goblin. Cool. I'm just gonna go, lights on. Oh, right, my camera still follows me. So that's not... Yeah, that's cool. Hey, camera. Can you, like... Hey, camera. Okay, so camera? Not here, right? But I wanna return. If you could like follow me. Thank you, camera. That's good. That's good. That's great. Thank you, camera. Okay, where are my companions? I feel like I ask that every other moment, but like, yeah, I don't know. I also have Serana somewhere. Like, I haven't seen her in a while. I don't know, is she out like T-posing somewhere again? Well, what's the deal? What's her deal? Ah. Very orcish. very orcish way to play the game, you know. Well, at least the goblin's still alive. Okay. I wish I could just immediately loot them. Oh, that dude didn't even notice us. He's just like shooting the targets instead of shooting us. It's pretty funny. Again, another Skyrim is kind of a series of like detours, detours and distractions. Sorry, but it's like pleasant detours and distractions. What is this? Leather scout armor. Powdered mammoth tusk. Okay. Oh, hello. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta like... I gotta stop using that as my starter, you know. Oh, great, the YouTube comments started scrolling again. But because of that, I know that you're back now. Calm now, so I'll stick around for a little bit longer. Cool. I hope that the comment was made recently, because I've just seen it now. Sorry if I missed your comment before, but again, I can only view YouTube comments at like a very specific no, but like or like not YouTube comments, but like chat comments when I'm in third person because they just, you know, I don't know how to change it. The mouse scroll, when I'm scrolling my camera, it also scrolls the chat, so it just scrolls up. But yeah, it's good to have you back. The only real thing that you missed was when Serana started T-posing and didn't have a head, and that persisted for a while. She was fighting like this. She did one finisher. Woo! Suplex! Suplex! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Continuing. What I was saying. So Serana did that. Serana had a kill cam while T-posing. That was pretty cool. And also, oh yeah, also my camera malfunctioned some more, and just like went down and like started showing only my torso, and I only noticed that after I don't even know how long. So yeah, quality content essentially. But outside of that, you really didn't like miss much. Suplex, at least I didn't. Yeah, I mean honestly, like that's I love suplexing people in Skyrim. That's like part of like why I consider doing a stealth run, so I can just like sneak up on people and suplex them. It's the best. What? Who's shooting at me? I thought we killed everyone already. What? Where did you come from? What? Okay, so we're gonna take another detour. Oh yeah, and you also missed when Gunmar told me to like, hey, could you help me with that bear? And I told him like, sure. Oh yeah, also I don't know where Serana. Oh yeah, we lost Serana. Sorry, I zoned out on that. She went away, right? But Gunmar wanted me to help remove the bear, right? And I'm like, sure, yeah, let's go kill the bear. Except that he didn't go kill the bear. So I had to do it on my own. Which I also thought was pretty funny. Also, I was about to question why the witches were hanging out with a Hagraven, but that does make sense, since, like, Hagraven are just basically leveled up witches, aren't they? I'll be crossbow sniping everything on my playthrough, but I'll carry handed weapons as my last resort. That I'm really tempted to do that too, to, like, essentially be a stealth archer, but, like, with unarmed. Like, enchant, you know, some like, unarmed gear. When I don't do stealth archer stuff. Because, yeah, I mean, crossbows are cool. You know, crossbows are cool. I remember when I had, like, you know, the like official, so there are official plugins, official, you know, mods for Morrowind, but made officially by Bethesda. And one of them is like, I think like Fire Moth Fort or something. Oh right, forgot. Can't scroll my, I can't scroll, or else I can't see the comments. Okay. So there's the Fort Fire Moth, and I remember going in with a crossbow into that fort and just feeling like I'm playing Left 4 Dead 2. It was great. I just walked needlessly into every single one of those traps. That's cool. I can... Okay, time to run, time to run, time to run. Nope. Okay. Okay. Companions. Companions, help. Help. Help me. Okay. We good. We're good. What the fuck happened? Okay. I'm chill, I'm calm, you know, this is a calm Skyrim stream. I only wish that I would have, you know, quick saved, instead of, you know, losing progress like a dumbass. Maybe they're right, maybe I never should have come here. Where did she go? What? What? Ooh! 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 Nice. That's, if I would see it. If I could... You know, if I could see it, I bet that was a really nice kill. If I could, So where's that Hagraven again? Because she just kind of disappeared. Did like... Huh? I'm confused a little bit. But okay. I just remembered something. I can just do that. So green sword is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5. But then I can't. Yeah, but how do I do unarmed? What? What? Ah, fuck. Okay. I hope that my camera didn't suddenly went down again. Okay, it seems fine. Oh no, now I'm like hyper vigilant after that, like after today's shenanigans with the camera. I'll be carrying invisibility potions for extended sneak attacks. Nice. That's nice. I wouldn't plan this far ahead. I'm not saying that like it's bad that you do. I'm just like literally like just a fair statement about me. I don't think that like I would. I would just be like, yeah, I'm a stealth archer. Unless we're like, again, this is like one side of me. But if I'm playing Morrowind, then it's like the opposite, because then I'm like, okay, let's like make an optimal build where I have 100% chameleon spell permanently on me. And basically I'm just like permanently invisible. But that's possible to do in Morrowind. Which is funny because like then... Wait, behind us? Where did you come from? Which is fun to do. And it's funny because NPCs can't see you, so you can't talk with them. So you can actually softlock yourself if you do the soul trapping glitch. If you essentially in Morrowind you can soul trap yourself, and because of that, like because you soul trapped yourself, like any other effects that the soul trap had done stick to you permanently. So you can permanently make yourself invisible, soft locking you because you can no longer talk with anyone. Good stuff. Like I'm saying like it's a bad thing, but like yeah, genuinely, I feel like that's good stuff. The more I can exploit a Bethesda game, a better game it is. What was that? I can do that easily. Just, you know. Master lockpick. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. What did I say? Oh jeez. Also, how is the quality of the stream? Is it like fine? Because I've increased the bitrate, so I'm wondering if I'm visible in the game, like, or is it like too straining on my internet connection? Whoa! Or is it like too straining on my internet connection and the stream is choppy or laggy? Because I hope that everything is fine. Because I do take into consideration when people, you know, tell me stuff. And like last stream, there was a person telling me that like my bitrate was too low, and I didn't saw that comment. YouTube didn't show it to me, but I could see it in the VOD, weirdly enough. So yeah, choppy but fine. Oh, it is choppy. Sorry about that then. I will really need to. I will need to mess around with my settings to reach a point where my internet can handle it. Because the previous stream wasn't choppy, but it was pixelated, right? Because of the low bitrate. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I don't exactly know what my orc did there, but he did something. Probably have because of too many NPCs on screen. On screen. I don't know. It's most like basically like every single time like any sort of action is happening. On the first stream when I watched the VOD, I noticed that like, oh yeah, it's like it was pixelated. But here it's simply like probably the same thing, but instead of being pixelated, it gets choppy because again, like the higher bitrate requires better internet connection. And my internet connection is really not that good. I mean, I'm working on a Wi-Fi here, so so that should tell you all you need to know, you know. But, you know, can't do anything about that, unfortunately. If I could, I would. I literally wasted less lockpicks on the master lock. Ah! Okay. Because I'm too adjusted. I'm too adjusted to like super hard lockpicks. And I'm good at that. But when my instincts... your live stream freezes on me sometimes. I'm using mobile data. I wonder... Yeah, I wonder if that's on my end. Because it could very well be. Because again, like my internet connection is not super great. So the freezes could be very well on my end. That caught me off guard. Oh, slow time. That's actually useful. That's a good detour that we just took right now. That's a good detour. I don't think that we even have any dragon souls. But I'm still pretty happy about that. Hello. Is this the place that you can jump from? And the guy will be like, oh, no, I don't think it is. Okay, Hag Raven's key for what? No, this is... Oh, almost fell. Almost fell off. Almost fell off. Oh, bro fell off. No views on the live stream. Bro fell off. Okay. Oh, geez. 7. How will I get rid of that? I guess I can get rid of torches. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't need the Book of the Dragonborn. I am the Dragonborn. I only picked up the real Barenzia for a meme. Is there a way for me to get down from here? I mean, I guess just through here, because this isn't a place to jump. I don't know, I'm still like dead set on jumping from there. Yeah. Hag's End. Is this the same? I wanna... The fuck? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so let's continue on our journey. We wanna go... I probably could check what's here. Yeah.
Thought I heard something.
Oh, nice. 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 That's nice. Okay, nothing more. So we're continuing on our way. Yeah, Skyrim showing me a way out that I don't need. But if we adjust a bit, then we'll go out anyway. But what is this way out that it's showing me these doors? Maybe it is like... Maybe I should go here. To pass through. Maybe it's not Skyrim being Skyrim. Maybe like genuinely I can go through here. I don't know. Regardless, it'll be a cool detour. So, you know. Wait, have I been here before? Because I remember... Yes, I have. Yes, I have been here before. Wait. If I listen to Skyrim... Will I arrive at my destination? Or will it lead me astray? I'm literally back here. Okay. Time to scale mountains. Okay, I can scale this easily. Yeah, no, I've been playing Skyrim for too long to not be able to scale mountains. Come on. Close. Seriously, like this, I don't know. The fact that it feels like you're not supposed to be able to do this is why it feels so fun, you know? But I still would like to have my horse back. So we need to fast travel. Oh, is that a stronghold? That's a stronghold. Wait. Where are we? Because that previous person, right? Like, someone said that it's close to... Someone said that it's either close to Morthal or to Markarth. The, you know, the burger wife. I like these new zombies. I don't know if they fit very well into the style of Skyrim. They kind of remind me more of like Oblivion, but I do like them. They're a nice addition. But yeah, I don't know if you missed it on the last stream. I really wanted Borgar as a wife for my orc, right? As an orcish wife for my orcish guy, and we eventually settled for him. He became Borgar wife. We married already. The Stormcloaks attack us while I was proposing marriage to him. Clearly, you know, being gay is illegal in Skyrim. I was shocked. I was outraged. And together with the entire Orcish stronghold, we have defeated the Stormcloaks. I still don't know why. And I had like a 1,000 bounty. 1,000 gold bounty on me. For no reason whatsoever. Wait, is everyone sleeping? Like, there's no one to greet me? What? Wait. Wait. I can just like... Really? No one is guarding this place. I can just like walk in. No one is like, hey, are you a blood brother? Or are you a fellow orc? You know what I mean? Like, strongholds usually, the whole thing is that they're very guarded. And you're not supposed to just be able to walk in. Like, what? What do you mean everyone is just sleeping? For my Master roleplay script, my elf female character is secretly a princess. I lost her kingdom, now she has sent to Cyrodiil to rot in jail. Nice. It's Cyrodiil, as in Cyrodil, I think, or one L. I think one L. And now I need to. Also, that's a cool idea.
The forge is strong, and so is our chief, Lara.
I don't know how strong your fort is. Like you're just letting everyone just walk in. I don't know how strong that. Burgar.
Soon, I will be of age. The taste is bitter.
Burgar. I have. I have a dilemma now. I don't know. Do we, you know, make him disappear, right? Do we make Burger 2 disappear? So we can marry the real Burger? Or do we remain gay? Because he's been very faithful and loyal to us. And he's been, you know, other side.
Leave or be removed.
I don't know.
You need to leave.
Look at his precious face. I don't know if we can. I don't know if I have the heart to break up with him by to divorce him by murdering him. I don't know. I'll think about that. I guess I'll have to consider it. But at least now we found the Burger wife. So that's cool. Oh, I already see where this is going. Oh, that's cool. Are they actually programmed to kinda run away for a moment when you kill one of them? I don't know, probably not, but it was still cool. Elf princess to a body heroine that serves Syrah whatever and closes the gates of oblivion. That's nice. I will probably like play as an orc, because that was my like original thing. It's like I played Morrowind as a Dunmer, Oblivion as an orc, and Skyrim as a Dunmer as well. First time I was playing these games, essentially because like, okay, because like. I mentioned it plenty of times, right? Plenty enough. But Dunmers are my favorite, Orcs are my second favorite. The thing is that, like, in Skyrim it makes sense to be a Dunmer, because, you know, Dunmers don't like Outlanders from outside of Morrowind, but in Skyrim it makes sense because Morrowind is destroyed by the volcanic eruption. So there are many refugees from Morrowind. And that makes sense. No one is judging them for it. But in Oblivion, there is no reason for a Dunmer to not stay in Morrowind. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if my Dunmer, I can't roleplay a Dunmer who's not an Outlander, because if he wouldn't be an Outlander, then he wouldn't be in Cyrodiil in Oblivion. Like, he has to be. He has to be in. So yeah, so that makes perfect. Like that makes Oblivion perfect for playing as my second favorite race, which is an orc. And again, I'm kind of, you know, I haven't checked actually how do all orcs look like in Oblivion remastered.
Yes, that was my point. I felt it was rather.
Because I've seen elves. I've seen like Dunmer, Wood Elf, High Elf, you know, Nords, Imperials, yada yada yada. But I didn't even see a single screenshot of an orc in Oblivion remake.
Really?
Or remaster, whatever.
Oh, and I suppose now he remembers.
I'll have to check it out.
No less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires.
I hope that they look cool.
Well,
I really like how orcs were done in Skyrim. I like that they no longer have the pig noses, but I think I also mentioned that in the previous stream.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. All right. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. It's too useful. I need at least one intact dwarven gyro.
I feel like this goblin is kind of Serana-like in a way. You know, he likes to be the center of attention when I talk with others. He has funny emotes. There's no time, you need to get moving now.
I'm sorry, but I'm not about to do that with at least a single gyro to show.
In Skyrim, my female Nord story from a slave who came from Cyrodiil, now becoming her own thing, and I'm trying to discover about her dragonborn powers. I'm still working on it.
I understand that, but I really
For me, it was like, you know, again, like, it was easy, because, like, because, again, you have, like, this whole thing about, like, oh, Dunmers, there was a volcanic eruption in Morrowind, so, like, they all have to escape somewhere else, and, so, yeah, that was my story, that was my backstory, that he just fled to Skyrim from Morrowind, because of that eruption. Oh, I just keep clicking instead of, like, actually finding the gyros. Okay. But, like, 100%? It was somewhere here. I remember. I remember that. Yeah, see? Okay, now let's go very, very slow. Content! Let's go very, very slowly to her. Because I'm over encumbered and I still forgot to sell my stuff. But yeah, I never had any backstory for my orcs in Skyrim. It was always like, orc.
Thank you. It's not much, but this will help a great deal with some things I've been researching.
Because, like, it is a shame that you cannot, like, Skyrim just, like, doesn't let you roleplay as a stronghold orc. Because the orcs, like, immediately when first time you see a stronghold, orcs are like, this is a stronghold, and you're like, what is a stronghold? You know, and then it's already signifying, like, you don't know what it is, so you're not a stronghold orc. What? What does she give me that, like, what? Wait. I need to, like, wait. She only needed one? Okay. But doesn't she, like, later on collect them or something? Whatever. My Skyrim Nord is faceless by the time being, but she's planning to be revealed at the end of the playthrough. I feel like Skyrim Nords are, like, easy to be made good looking. I feel like it's much harder for, like, elves to be good looking in Skyrim. They're still here.
I've been looking for you.
Okay.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Why are they still here?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's up? I can't stay for long. I'm on a lunch break. Oh, nice. Welcome.
What do you need?
And if you're eating lunch, then have a nice meal. What did that courier give me? I don't know. I don't care currently. I want to sell my stuff. Can I? Okay, let's wait for a moment. Can you go to the forge so I can sell you stuff, please?
Got some good pieces up.
Can I sell you stuff now? Oh my gosh. Okay, just a moment. Okay, surely I can sell you. I can. Yes. Okay, good. Fantastic.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to serve needs.
Did you see the remade of the? Oh yeah, I made a short about that. I was planning on hiding my else princess's face, but Oblivion Remaster is too damn gorgeous to hide if she's going on camera. Yeah, I mean they do the models look really good. Again, like the only thing I need is a mod to make the filter less less yellowish brownish and more like green like it was in the original. That's all I want. And I'm satisfied. Okay, what do we have to sell? Wait, have I? No. Oh, I didn't even check this leather scout armor, but let's be honest, it's not gonna work for my guy. Oh! Whatever. Whatever, I guess that was important. I guess that was important or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Are you feeling
Are you feeling sick? No, I'm not. Well, actually, wait, am I? Do we need to go to a temple? I guess we do, maybe. Not here. That's Utgerd's house. Whom I married on my first playthrough, and then killed. Purely so I can, you know... purely so I can take her house. The house serves me well. It was before Heartfire came out or anything. So that was the cheapest way to get a house. His husband corpus is still there. Let me answer your question with this.
Hey.
Listen, I got something even better. We found the burger wife. I don't currently here. I think. I think maybe. I don't know. But we were just there. We were literally just there. We found Burger Wife. I did not recruit her yet because I was waiting. I was waiting for, you know, everyone to gather to tell me, what do you want? Do you want to make our Burger Wife 2, our husband wife, disappear and marry Burger properly? Or do you want us to, you know, continue traveling with the fake-ass discount Burger Wife? That's up to you, you know? I'm gonna... Cause he kinda grew on me, you know? I'm gonna be honest, he kinda grew on me. He served us well. He was, you know, always, ever since we recruited him, like, freaking, I don't know, 2 days ago, he has been on by our side. He's a good wife.
Huh?
He's a good wife. So I don't know, you tell me. Do you prefer, it's a magic sword, clearly. Reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic, where, you know, the ending scene with flying lightsabers.
Alright, you've got us all.
Wait, did I say 3? I meant 2. Yeah, 3. I wish that we had Knights of the Old Republic 3. I guess the Old Republic is kind of that. I don't know.
Can't be too careful. So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires.
Oh, and we picked up this lovely fellow. He's kind of like our second wife, you know. It's kind of like we're an orcish chief.
This is all well and
Kinda.
good. Do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room
Oh,
to start
crossbow
tinkering on that
bolts.
crossbow
That's
design
nice. That's nice.
Gunmar, There's an area
Gunnar.
for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat, shall we?
You're getting along with this one. Guess I'm getting used to.
Would be cool if
That was just
he would like go down, so I don't have to go to him. Jeez. Let's candlelight.
I knew it would come to this one day. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can.
What can I do to help?
Sabine needs help with her project to improve our crossbows. And if that doesn't interest you, speak with Gunmar. He has something for you.
Gunmar has something
Stay
for
alert.
me? Oh wait, no, he's here. I still am supposed to follow him, okay. Oh, Serana, you're
Probably
back.
weren't expecting to see me
This
again.
vampire showed up while you were away.
No.
I'm guessing it's the one you found in Dim Hollow.
What are you
Crypt.
doing
Says it's got
here?
something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again. I'd rather not be here either.
I missed
needed
her.
to talk to you. It's important.
I missed her
so
more
please just
than I,
listen
you know.
before your friend here loses his
I love
patience.
Serana more than I love her husband and our potential wife,
Well, it's about
Burger.
me
Our potential
and the
Burger
Elder
wife.
Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured this part out already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was a turn. He stumbled onto this obscure prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What do you mean lost himself?
He just became absorbed, obsessed. He was kind of sick, actually. The prophecy said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. For someone who fancied himself as vampire royalty, that's pretty seductive. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
What's all that have to do with Dawnguard? Or no, no. We like her. You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
No, you're right. We just have to convince others you're on our side.
Well, let's move then. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Isran, mate, you don't understand. If you like Gunnar, you're gonna love this girl.
Is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend right now?
Set your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside?
Indeed.
Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
He's one of those guys that like, oh, I have to like get angry to get up in the morning. If I don't get angry, if anger fuels me.
I'll hold you responsible. Got it. You hear me? Don't feel like a guest because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So,
I also have a-
in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back,
I also have a Fallout
the
4
Elder
playthrough,
Scroll
but there's no
with me.
commentary. It's not story
Whatever
focused,
it
and it's just
says,
me doing
it'll
random
have
crap.
something that can help
That
us
sounds
stop
fun.
my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Okay.
Well, the moth priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before
That sounds
they start
fun.
reading them. Not that it helps
I-
us anyway, because they're all half a continent away.
I do have a preference for Fallout 3, but I do also like Fallout 4.
I was staking out the road when I saw him pass.
I'm like,
by. Maybe that's
Fallout community, man,
Do you know where he's staying now?
hates my opinions. I feel like they would hate my opinions on Fallouts because I I played all of them again, like except
You wanna find
76
him?
and Brotherhood of Steel,
Like a trap.
and I actually
Innkeepers.
like it feels
To the big cities, maybe.
like people would be very displeased with that opinion, but I have like I prefer Fallout 3 over New Vegas. And I prefer New Vegas over 4, so it's like, you know, for me, like my list is like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and then Fallout 4. Now, Fallout 1 and 2 would be somewhere... would probably be above... definitely above 4. But they're somewhere on the same line as New Vegas. I don't know where I would put them. But yeah.
Well, back before I... you know... the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Well, I'd come with you, but I don't know if I can trust your friend. Let me know if you want me along.
No, Serana, please. It's my husband. I trust him. If you trust me, you trust my husband.
It has to just be me and you.
Serana, please.
If you want to come along...
Serana, please.
just be me and you.
An orc follows to the death.
Well then...
You need my strength again? I'll be home.
Aww.
I knew it would come to this one day.
Goodbye, my husband.
No one believed.
Where Serana? Serana? Serana! I changed my mind!
Were you looking for me?
Yes.
Of course. Let's go. Oh, what is it?
I was forced to choose between a greatest wife a man an orc could ask for, and Serana. What do you know about Elder Scrolls? Oh, that's the... Ooh, see, that's the thing. I ask her, were you always a vampire? And she says no, and I can be like, ooh, but like, would you like to not be a vampire anymore again? And it's like, and that's the game's trap that they set on you, so you can't cure her anymore. Are you saying that you want to learn more about me?
Not at this rate, no.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from? Exactly.
Cedric Lord.
The first vampire came from Molag Bal.
Unfortunately, I do know.
Was not a willing subject.
And
but she was still the first.
Yeah.
Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord. And his
I'm kind of wondering if they're gonna ever retcon that
will still bestow the gift.
You know, vampirism thing, like the daughters of Cold Harbor, how they're made into vampires. 'Cause that's kind of, you know, it's kind of messed up. I don't mind messed up stuff, but yeah, I can definitely see that like some people would have, you know, a bit of a problem with it. If I ask her, does she regret becoming a vampire? Well, that's...
Nobody's ever asked me that before. I don't know. I think mostly I hate what it's done to my family. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly...
I hope that like that doesn't kill the chance to cure her. I really, really want to cure her.
And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
See? This, you know, in retrospect, knowing that I know what I know, this makes sense. You ask her if she's alright, instead of like focusing on her curing it. That makes sense. Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Okay, I think that we still we're still in the clear. We still can, yeah, see, we even have this option again. The game is like, are you sure you don't want to, like, mess this up? And I'm like, no. No, I'm sure. I'm sure I don't want to mess this up. The game is like trying to get us to fail in curing her. Well, I guess I have to visit the college. Because I don't remember where the moth priest is. Yeah.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Have you seen a moth priest? That would be much easier.
Imperial scholars, right? Old man with a gray robe.
No shit.
Might be that I have, but I can't say for sure. I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape by out here.
Please, can you tell me?
Can't help you, friend.
Ah.
I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light.
Ah, god damn it.
Oh yeah, I remember your moth priest now. He wanted me to take him out for breakfast. I told him it ain't one of my stops.
This is not the first time I've successfully, like, I just got an achievement for successfully persuading, intimidating, or bribing. But I have done that before.
All right.
Okay. Good, we didn't even need to. Because knowing me, I would take a detour and join the College of Winterhold, and like suddenly our orcish unarmed barbarian would become you know, the head of the Mages Guild. Yeah, I've seen these warriors from Hammerfell, and they just keep being there instead of like going away after their quest is done. How weird. How weird. Who are these people?
It happened so fast. 1 minute the dragon
What?
was there, the next it was gone.
What?
No, I was too afraid to look. I don't know what we're going to do now. We have nothing left.
Yeah, sure.
You're too kind. Thank you. Be careful and stay safe.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you for the gold, traveler.
Oh, okay, horse. I wish that like there would be a button like in Red Dead Redemption 2 that I can just whistle to my horse and he comes to me. You know. Yeah, I think I'll have to like do enchanting. I hope that like I can enchant stuff like rings and circlets and necklaces into doing unarmed damage. I really hope I can. I don't know if you can see it, but my room is kinda swarming with mosquitoes right now. So that's fun. It's a consequence of me turning my lights on, so I can be more visible on camera.
You look like a moth priest. Try asking one of the guards.
Maybe I will. Try asking one of the guards.
Until next time.
You're not a guard, little boy. You're a little boy. Wait, what did he say?
That was a moth priest.
He was saying something of importance, and I skipped it.
With an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop. Proceeded south across the Dragon Bridge. All right then.
I will search the south across the Dragon Bridge. I remember being attacked by the Reachmen here on one of my playthroughs. Somewhere here. Effects of the Elder Scroll. I don't know, that you know, does something. Vampire's Note. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush just south of the Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebears. Hold out for safekeeping until I can break his will. Depending on how wife looks and acts, it could be complete first plus partner. Huh? Depending on how wife looks and acts, it could compete for a spot as partner with husband. I wonder if like... what the... What? What? Did you see that? There was a guy on this dragon. There was a guy riding that dragon. It was either a man or a giant. But there was a guy riding that dragon. There was a guy on that dragon's wing. What? It's not there anymore. He's not there anymore. I hope that you could see that. Wait, is that a different... How many merchants' journal? How many different caravans have been like attacked in this small part of Skyrim? I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun is dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked, so many travelers vanished in thin air. So some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years have been married now, and I can bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone last time. We rather die together. Mara preserved us. It's a dragon ride, Dragonborn. It's a dragon ride, Dragonborn. Yeah, he was literally doing... He was... That was the Dragonborn. That wasn't... You know, I'm not the Dragonborn. That guy was the Dragonborn. Like, he rides the dragons before I do in the story. Like, I don't know. Who's the real Dragonborn? I'm pretty sure it was a giant, because it's like the very fact that maybe his corpse is somewhere here. I don't want to like waste too much time on it, but I feel like he should be somewhere here. And the fact that I could see him so clearly probably means that it was a giant. But I don't know. I don't think that there's anyone in that fishing village. It's not really a village, it's just a, you know, fishing camp. Yeah, just all for 5 gold. Oh, can our little goblin friend... Does he not know how to swim? Savannah, can you stop attacking a fish? We have like bigger problems. Mainly that there's a literal like dragon riders from that animated movie. I don't know what it was called. I don't remember. You do know what I mean, right? Like the The hiccup guy was riding a how to tame your dragon or something. Yeah. That was still unbelievable. Okay, I feel like Serana should have something to say about this place, so I'm just gonna wait a bit for her. Serana? Do you
So far, this hasn't been too bad. It's lonely exploring by myself, though.
use the fly option of the dragon like Pokemon? Yeah. I don't know, like that was crazy. That was insane. It's giant born. I love this game. I love. It's like what other game? What other game can this stuff just randomly happen? Like anytime I'm playing Skyrim, like I know that something absolutely deranged and insane is going to happen.
What now?
Okay, staying up there. Huh?
That'll teach you.
Hmm. I genuinely like I will need to check the VOD later because I feel like I don't know, like that might as well have been like a delusion, you know, because that's so ridiculous. Like what is the chance of just like a dragon randomly picking up a giant during its flight? And the giant like staying on his wing. Oh, these trolls, despite being thralls, they're pretty tough. I don't know if I won't switch the weapon for a weapon. Oh, there be the enemies.
Let's finish this.
That was violent.
Where'd you go? Get back here.
Oh, Marcus, no. Malchus, I mean. There's something ironic. There's something ironic about a vampire using a fire spell. You know what I mean? There's just something ironic about that. Like, of all people. Of all spells to use. I'll be taking a break from your live stream. I got lots of work today, so I'll be back or maybe not. Yeah, take care. And thanks for coming to the live stream. This is nice, you know. I like this small community that I'm slowly building. It's fun. And I still think that it's the most fun when the community is small enough. I feel like when there are too many voices, you can like properly interact with people on personal level anymore. Like you're always bound to, like, bigger YouTubers or streamers are always bound to you know, they're never going to be able to respond to everyone at once if they have like thousands of viewers. Gotta go back to class, dude. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, man. Take care of yourself and have a good day. And thanks for coming by. Oh, I'm pretty sure that was you.
But I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me.
It was a foul vampire.
You arrived just in time. I think those vampires... I'm quite alright, thanks to
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm
Dexian
kind of playing as
Ethicus
like
is
an
my name.
empathetic
I'm a moth
orc.
priest of
An
the
orc
White
with a,
Gold Tower.
as I said before, an honorable
These
orc with
vampires
a big
claim they
heart,
had
a
some
city
pearls
orc,
in
not a
store,
stronghold orc.
But they wouldn't say what. Probably
But
hoping
you
to
know,
ransom
he's dumb, but he's a good guy. He's a good person. That's kind of how I envision him.
All right then, enough mysteries.
We'll call it the Dawn God.
You have an Elder Scroll. Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawn God, Stender's
Very
Beacon.
well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
Very good. Okay, I think I already looted this place, right? So now we're just going back. The Serana have...
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
Yeah! Yeah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yeah! Beat her face in. I love killing.
What now?
No, but I love the kill counts. I love the kill counts. I need it. I need to enchant my gear. So I can beat people's face in, even on, like, you know, like I need it. And I'm willing to exploit the game for it. I'm willing to do the enchanting loop, or like the restoration loop. Okay, so now we're just going back. Thank goodness that, like, my goblin friend can. I wonder if I would unrecruit. I wonder if I would unrecruit the goblin. Could I still have Gorbash or whatever his name was, or does he like take a completely different space? Because I don't think he does. But maybe he takes space more like a pet, like the huskies that you can get. Maybe.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly. For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you?
Glad that you made it safely, Dexion.
rescuer.
Again, like, but you know,
see you
big orc, big muscles, big heart, small brain.
Not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough.
And I feel like no one can tell me that, like, that's stereotypical. Like, oh, that's too boring, that's too stereotypical orc. Because stereotypical orcs don't have big hearts, they're not kind and empathetic. They're not known for that.
Everyone will please be quiet.
But also, there's nothing wrong with, like, role-playing stereotypically. These stereotypes are there to like, help you understand these characters on, like, a basic, I don't know, like, not every single character has to, like, define the stereotypes. Oh, but this orc is actually a great bard, he's a talented artist. Like, no. It's okay to have, like, an orc that's just a straight-up warrior barbarian that just likes crushing things. It's like, you know, I hear stereotypes about, like, my own ethnicity in real life, and I'm like, yeah, they're there because they're true, mostly.
The bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary. Come on.
Like with the no smiling thing, right? Like Slavic people don't smile. And it's like, yeah. I mean, I do smile, but like, I do smile a lot less than any other person.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
You trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. I should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky?
Oh, absolutely.
Staying around the castle.
But my mother's not a coward. That is,
I don't know why
I
do
don't
I
think we'll
like
actually trip over
read it
her
in like a
but
posh
it's
way
worth a look.
when I'm an orc. Oh, they aren't going to let us use the front door.
But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Let's
It's
go.
around the side of the castle.
Let's go.
Let's move.
Let's fucking go. Discover the arcane of the ancient Elder Scroll. Yeah, nah, we're helping Serana first. I don't know if I will be able to keep streaming for like 8 hours again, like I did last time, because that was insane. And like, even like, I was like more tired than usual for the next 2 days after that, because like I, you know, not because of the streaming itself or like playing a video game, but like because of the lack of sleep. I don't know, sleeping off doesn't work.
Yes? What did you need? Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about. Before my father became obsessed with the prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
Yeah, even now I don't really like
the best of friends.
speaking over Serana,
never
like
hesitate to
talking
share
over
anything.
Serana,
was
because her
really
dialogue is just
It was
clearly
almost like one day we were a
better
normal
written
family, and then the next,
than most of the
I
game.
didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy. She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went. There's not a whole lot to tell.
Now that we're
You've
getting
already seen
personal,
your
we need
father's
to like,
obsession.
we need
My
to
mother's not a whole lot better,
remember, we need to keep
we'll
in
see
mind
that
to
soon
not
enough.
push her to stop being a vampire, because otherwise that will block us from curing her at the end.
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Aha, now it's time for roleplay. What would our orc? He's a city orc. He's not a stronghold orc. Yeah, you know, let's give him like a good story, you know? They're still alive, you know, he's got a great relationship with them. They're city orcs, you know. I try.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Okay, everything? Yeah, that's everything.
Can't
Okay.
wait to see the courtyard again.
Yeah, because again, like I can't make him into a stronghold orc, but I can decide what kind of a city orc is he. And I don't know, I don't wanna... I have like enough... I have enough edgy characters to make him like, yeah, me and my parents don't get along too well, I killed them. Especially since like Serana is a character like that, you know? We're just gonna...
I mean,
No?
it is big, but like, even bigger. An old jetty where boats would bring supplies to the castle. Once we moved in, it never got used, along with the rest of the Undercroft. We'll need to watch our steps inside. I can't wait to see the courtyard again. Where'd you come from?
What do you mean, where did you come from? They're just standing here. We're the ones who came from somewhere. I'm glad to see that punching is still somehow viable. Really gladdens me. But yeah, when it stops, I need to... Oh, it stopped literally now! It just stopped. Thank you, Serana. Okay, I don't think that there was anything, anything to loot. Yeah, despite setting up the hotkeys, I'm still opening up the favorites tab for some reason. I don't know. Old habits, I guess. Although, I don't know. Because I did use hotkeys normally in Enderall.
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little...
What are you doing, goblin friend? What are you doing?
As a little vampire girl.
Little tap dancing? Yeah, he is just a green Serana. Yeah. Yeah, he needs to be in the center of attention at all times, huh?
It was. But I got used to it. Well, growing up the way I did, you get used to it. A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But what about you?
You mean, do I get lonely?
Yeah. Is it just
No,
you?
please don't! I am having a conversation! I am having a conversation! There's my husband, my lovely burger wife husband.
Oh, I didn't even know. What kind of man is he?
We have a happy life together.
Good. You deserve that much. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things to worry about right now?
I love my burger husband.
Wait to see.
I love him. He's the best. He's the best. You know, it's the definition of like life giving me lemons when I wanted a banana. What? No, the kind of the opposite actually. When you Where's the damn enemy?
The old water cistern. On some days, this would smell just... Be glad you weren't here then.
I don't want to miss any
Can't wait to
dialogues
see
with
the
her.
courtyard again.
Although I don't think that they matter for curing her of the vampirism. I still don't wanna miss them. For that person that didn't play Skyrim, that watches these. If he would, you know, watch the VODs, or she, I don't know if they would watch the VODs, then I don't. One punch.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
No, I just punched. I don't know. Who am I? No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes? What did you need? I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Needed to adjust the chat again.
Who's there?
No. Why give her dialogues if you're gonna not allow her to speak by placing enemies?
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Okay, nothing there. Actually, kinda, I think. There may be. No, nothing. Well, kinda was correct that there's something here. Because on my screen, it's a bit... you know, I set it so that it would be... so it wouldn't be too dark in the screen. But for me, on my end, it's a bit darker. So it's a bit harder to see. So. Did I just punch? Yep, I did. Oh, great. Oh, that's just lovely. That's just lovely. I have contracted vampirism yet again. Woo! Nice! That was a nice one. That was a nice one. Elven Dagger of Fear. I could take that. Journal fragment. Okay, okay. Hold on. Yeah. That's right. No, nothing. Okay. So now which way do I go? Yeah, I gotta save more often. Another ruins. Oh, and raise my destruction, that's nice.
Take a look at this. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Okay.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Oh. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I mean, she did tell me to take the left. But I didn't remember if there was anything. I mean, I guess... Lesser soul gem. So that's something. But yeah, she did literally tell me to take the left. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did I go? Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die, baby! Good thing I quick saved, but not too recently. Overconfidence is a serious killer. Yeah, no, nothing good. No! Ooh. No, please. Gob. I know that there's more of them. Yeah, I need to like recheck that comment that said... that told me about the Daedric crossbow. Did I just take a shovel? I just took a shovel. I don't need a shovel. That was nice, the way it ragdolled. Ah, okay. Screw it. Well, currently I need healing. Where? Silver amethyst ring. Okay. No, not crossbow, candlelight. Haha. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh well. Really? From this? Wow. Right, now we gotta
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down.
wait for
The
her
whole
to
place looks
cinematically walk
well,
around.
dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Serana, my dear. Let's get this
Some
show
of
on the
the crests are missing and
road.
the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon. Well, as far as I'm aware, the previous owners of the she persuaded an elven artisan to make some. That's the thing. But she loved
I don't
it.
know if like actually
Hard to say.
speaking with her
Maybe
affects
if we found the
anything.
missing crests, if I had to guess.
But I'm, you know,
Knowing him, anything at all.
I
it feels
really
that way.
want
I
to cure
suppose he wanted
her.
to put the past behind
We
him.
need to cure her.
Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Just remember,
Look
curing
around
her
for
is
missing
the
crests.
good ending.
In this mess, we should stick out.
Her remaining a vampire is just the bad ending. We got one. We got two. We got three. How many do we actually need? Oh. Three. That's it. Turns out.
If we had the crests, we would. Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Oh, what is it? Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Serana, please.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous. Turns out my mother was sneaking. I wonder what she's hiding. I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Okay, I know that like I said previously that like I need to be like more comfortable with silence on stream, but like I feel like I'm overdoing it now. You know? Now I'm too comfortable with silence on stream.
Who's there?
Oh, damn. I forgot about you. Bunch. But at least Serana is here. And her magic is still OP. Damn. There's probably nothing interesting to loot. Where are you going? Why are you running? Oh jeez. Oh jeez, why me? Nice. Maybe I'll take it. Maybe I'll take the ebony ore. Fuck that skeleton in particular. Can't even see anything. Okay, do we miss anything? What's on the other side? No, I think we're good. Who is out here putting all these diseases on these on these traps? What sort of Viet Cong was living in this castle? In this castle. Okay, let's see how viable our fists are still. Actually, not bad. Okay. Okay. I like that in Skyrim you get so many lockpicks that you don't really need to worry about breaking them. Like people always talk about the unbreakable lockpick from the Thieves Guild. It's like, yeah, cool. What would I... Oh, damn. Thanks, ragdolls. I guess I won't be getting... Okay, still here. Good. So oh yeah, Serana's just waiting. That's nice. That's classic Serana. Oh, was I taking too long? Oh, maybe let's also like check some barrels, huh? Oh, I'm just picking all of the most useless stuff. Oh jeez. Okay. Maybe I should quick save. Oh jeez, good thing I quick saved.
Knew I heard something.
Oh no. Oh. Ah, okay. Time to heal. Ah. I think that was Serana's skeleton. No! No! Please! Serana! How many diseases can I contract? How many? No! Okay. Okay. Fine. No! Come on! Oh no, that's not Serranos. I was just wrong about that. Okay, okay. Playtime is over. No, playtime is over! I said that playtime is over.
I knew I heard something.
Of course it's better because I can stagger him. Oh. I just can't stop myself from contracting all these diseases. Just can't. Ah, okay. Okay, thank you, Serrano. Thank you. Oh jeez, I don't have enough magicka for even a... Wow. Okay. I guess it was a bad idea to get rid of all of my torches. But oh well. Finally, the enemy has been on my radar for so long. Good. Oh jeez. Yeah, at some point I can just at some point I can just chill in the background while Serana just kills everything with her necromanced minions. And I don't feel too bad about it. Yeah, but next stream for sure I'm like, oh no, is she doing what I think she's doing? Oh no, Serana! She just can't stop sucking. Serana, please. Will she start sucking the right thing? That sounds even worse. Will she start sucking the gargoyle instead? No, come on, I was so close. It was a battle most legendary. And I failed. Spectacularly. Oh jeez, you can charge like that? I didn't know. Did she just... Oh, okay. Yeah, she's the best. Yeah, whatever. You wanna do that? You can do that. Can you like take care of the archer? Yeah. She just good. Do that. You just do that. You do you, bestie. Anything here? No. Anything here? Also no. She just creates skeletons so she can suck them. No, please, open, yeah. Can I not hit him because he's above me? Is that what was happening? Hey Serana, can you like stop sucking that skeleton and like, I don't know, start sucking the gargoyle? I don't know. No, I didn't mean to. Okay, good. You know, whatever. She's so insanely strong that, like, I don't care if she wants to be silly. If she wants to be silly, that's fine. Okay, it's an expert lock, I can do it. Yeah, what did I say? What did I say? Easy. Oh wow, that was too much? Okay. Okay. So what do we... Wee! I don't know. Okay. So was I wrong about that? And was I just supposed to... Was I supposed to go here? And that other place is a detour. Yeah, this is the place with Moloch balls. That... I guess... Stop saying that, brain! It's Moloch ball. Moloch balls. Where did you come from? Where did you come from? You spawned in front of my very eyes. Okay, good. Good. Good stuff. Why do I have party boots, party clothes? Wait, what? What? Wait. Oh, I literally done that already. But well, they weighed nothing, so... I mean, the party boots were nothing, party clothes were one. Yeah, screw it. They're not worth keeping around. Man, I don't wanna get rid of the Forsworn armor, but like, we will have plenty of opportunities to get it back. I just like how it looks. Wait, wasn't this the place where wasn't this the place with the Moloch balls thing? I guess not. I thought that there would be the altar to Moloch Baal here. I guess I misremembered as well. Like, I misremember a lot of things. And I don't know, is it because I played with mods, or is it just because of the... I don't know, usually when I was returning to Skyrim throughout these years, it was more like, oh, let's like mod the game for 2 hours, and then like play for 15 minutes until I get bored. That was usually, or like, you know, or like until I realized that like, oh no, the mods are too incompatible. So I just give up. That rarely happens. That, like, solving, troublemaking stuff is part of the fun in modding video games, honestly. If possible. Yeah, but I'm speaking for an audience. You know, don't you know that like most of my viewers don't even know? Most of my viewers who are from Poland don't know that I'm Polish. They always congratulate me like, oh, wow, you speak Polish, like when I say something in Polish, you speak Polish better than me and I live in Poland. It's like, yeah, thanks. Me too. Me too. You know? So yeah, nah. I have no idea where Serana is anymore. Hopefully we'll find her soon. She gets back to us. Because I kinda need her right now. I don't wanna solo 2? 3 gargoyles? I don't like that idea very much. Knowing her, she's probably still somewhere, sucking her own skeletons. Okay, oh, okay, okay. Where is she? Where is she? Does it actually have a good dubbing though? Does it wait, does Skyrim even has it? Does it even have a Polish dubbing? I mean, I guess it would, because it was popular enough. It is a AAA game after all, so I would expect it. But I don't know, I always like thought that Polish Skyrim would just be like, you know, with Polish subtitles. No, Gothic, no, English version of Gothic is awful. Because it's not, you know, it's not a native English game. So I did play Gothic in Polish, obviously. Yeah, oh yeah, that deserves hearts, yeah. Okay, where's Serana, please? I have like 3 or 4 gargoyles running after me. And I need Serana desperately. I don't know where is she. No, I'm pretty sure Gothic is German. I'm pretty sure you can't claim that one. You know, we can't claim that one. I would like to claim Serana as my follower, as my dear loyal follower, who will always be here for me. That's right. Jesus, what a bullshit that was. Serana? And they just, they're just gonna stand there taking it, yeah? They're just gonna take it. Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong gargoyle. Okay, this is... No, I don't wanna die from him. No. I will literally leave her. I will leave her. No. No, 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 no. Am I alive? I don't know. Der Hexer. Der Hexer. ist Deutsch. Yeah. But that was, wow, what a choreography. I don't even know what I picked up, but she keeps sucking. And she's gonna keep sucking that corpse, and instead of following me. What a good glitch. What a good glitch this is. Yes, because I'm still speaking to, you know, people who might watch it later. If you're here, you already know English well enough to understand me. And are you saying like, okay, are you saying that proceed to wait and you'll heal up and save? Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I like getting my restoration up, but yeah. See, there is at least one person here that speaks English and doesn't speak Polish, and it would be pretty alienating, right? If I would just start speaking Polish. And besides, are you telling me that like if I'm making a stream of like 0 views, then I'm supposed to just like not speak at all because like, oh, like no one is here, so because that's like a fair comparison. It's like, no, I'm doing a stream for people who might watch it later, and like it so happens that like most of people who watch me are English speakers. That doesn't necessarily mean that their native language is English, but it's a great gap. It's a great bridge between us as people that allows us to communicate with each other. Where is Serana? Oh my god, where is Serana? Why is she not here? Isn't she supposed to like comment on this place, being like, oh, my mother surely would like put on some like trap of like a candle out, whatever. I don't need her, whatever. Okay, understandable. I recently leveled up every skill to 100 and it was a chore. And if you want to learn to wait 24 hours in an instant instead of waiting half a minute, I can teach you. If you want to learn how to wait 24 hours in an instant instead of waiting half an hour, I don't see the practical use of that, unless like, you know, there are some like pretty specific instances. Oh great, Serana isn't here. How am I supposed to bring her here? She needs to be here. Do I just have to like... Do I just have to run between that place and Serana from now on? What am I... Because I can't... You know, this is a run for gathering achievements. And I can't get achievements if I cheat and teleport her to me. And we all know that she's stuck. Sucking something. Which sounds wrong. You know what I mean? See? You can literally see it from here. And I can't do anything about that. She's just obsessed with sucking corpses. You know? She doesn't want to follow me. Serana, please. I beg you. Can we just like continue the quest? Can we just... Serana, please. Wait, I'll try to fix her. It's useful when you want to sell things in vendors rest every 4 hours to save time. It's not super important. No, like, you know, when I just do the thing where I punch the vendor and quick load, you know. I think I have a fix. We're going, Serana. Slowly. Are you good? Are you good now? Can we go? Ah, jeez, vampirism. Are you good, Serana? Can we go, please? Serana? Okay, I'll equip the Amulet of Talos so I can shout at her more. And basically we just have to shout at her until we get her to that room. That's the only way that we can do this. So how are you enjoying the stream so far? my you know, my 75% Polish audience and 25% non-Polish speaking audience. Yeah. I don't know what will I do about her. I don't know. How will I continue? I don't know. She refuses to follow me. And I don't know what to do about that. Oh yes, Rana is great. When she actually follows me. When I don't have to shout at her. To move her. There has to be an easier way. There has to be. If I maybe if I quick save and like I'll down her or something. No, I tried it already. I tried saving and loading and it didn't work. Okay, now. Oh! I fixed it. That's how to fix any woman can be fixed, by shouting at her and a little bit of domestic violence. Physical abuse. That's what this game has taught me. Just now. She's good as new. She's I said she's good as new. She's good as new. That's what I said. And it's true. Why is she so... Yes, yeah, I have some like hard-coded Polish things, Polish reactions. Like I don't say ow, I say ała if I hurt myself. There are some things, you know. I am culturally still like very much Polish. It's not like I'm Americanized to the point of like not acting Polish. I'm still very much a Pole, very much a Slav, you know. You can't really get rid of that. And I wouldn't want to either.
Look at this place. This has to be it.
Thank fuck.
I knew she was deep.
Thank fuck that I fixed her.
I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
So what do we do now? Oh, now she's just gonna walk around slowly, cinematically again. Okay, cool. Let's just light them. Let's just light her up a bit.
And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's
No one says ouch. No one says ouch. No one says ooh ouchie ooh. People don't say that in English.
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some...
People just say ow, like normal people.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time.
If I would be a mage, right? If I would be a mage in a fantasy setting, I wish I would be a necromancer. That seems like the coolest kinds of mage. Unless you're in a setting where like necromancy is outlawed, and then
She just found them fascinating.
and then you're just a criminal. You know, you're just a magical criminal.
I remember she used to keep a secret
Uh,
journal. See if you can do that.
okay, let's search for her small journal. I think it was on the table. No? Sorry, Sorana. Didn't mean to. The true nature of orcs. What is my true nature? I always feel like I always felt like
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
oh, here it is. I always felt like Polish people, like we're kinda The orcs of Europe. Really. Ah, jeez, will I have to read this whole thing to be able to know what I need to collect? Trying to prevent my intrusion community with the ideal monsters can provide worthless. I've done it after wasting. Okay, formula. Finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Okay. Bone meal, void salt, soul gem, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them.
Yeah, necromancy is cool. Why don't I play as a necromancer in D&D?
I only know what she told me.
Because I play as a
She had
half-orc.
theory about soul gems. That the souls
Do
inside
I
them
need to
don't just
explain more?
vanish when they're used. They end up in
And
the
if I
soul
don't
cave.
play as a half-orc, then I play as like
The soul
some
cairn is
some
home to
some
very
posh
powerful
some
beings.
posh high elf
Necromancers send them
or something.
souls and receive powers of their
When
own.
I think of like a necromancer,
spent a lot of
I think
time
of like
trying to
either
contact them directly.
a human
They travel to
or a
the soul
drow
cairn itself.
or like someone with a
Circle
great
in the center of
capacity
the
for
room is definitely some type of portal.
for
If I'm reading this right,
darker side
there's
of
a formula
arcane
here that should give us
that
safe
that could
passage into the
potentially
soul
lead to evil.
A
That's how I
handful of
see it.
soul gem shards, some finely ground.
But yeah, yeah, I completely understand. Like necromancy is awesome. It's like the coolest, the edgiest kind of magic, you know?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first
I mean,
place.
goblins could be a necromancer. Like, you know, I could see it. Like, I would see it more. I see it more than I see a half-orc. A full orc, sure, because like then you have like an orcish shaman and stuff. But when it comes to a half-orc, I don't see it. I don't see it in my mind. But I do see a goblin. A shamanic
Anyway,
goblin
enough of
being a
that.
necromancer. I see it.
Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those
I
materials in
wouldn't
her laboratory.
be a, you know, I wouldn't play at D&D as a furry necromancer because I wouldn't play as any furry race because I'm not a furry.
Having trouble finding those
But
ingredients?
you know, you do you. Okay, soul gem fragment. Well, there's more. Yeah, there's more. Okay, I need a candlelight again. I don't even remember if I needed the Daedra heart, but like a Daedra heart is always useful. Frost salts. Yeah, straight up don't remember what I needed. No, the only furry thing that I've ever that like that beginning doesn't sound good for me, does it? The only furry thing that I ever took like part in was reading Two Kinds, which is like unbeknownst to me, it's a furry themed.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Good. Make a potion, Serana. Unbeknownst to me, it's like a furry comic book made by Markiplier's brother. And I didn't really know that because I was
finding those ingredients?
because I was a child, so I didn't know yet what like furries are. So I was like, oh, that's an interesting concept, you know, like a guy, like a guy romancing with like, you know, this girl who's like a different species than him, but still humanoid, and like they, you know, they have this like whole thing where like the world is against them and stuff. I don't know. I thought that was cool. I still don't regret reading it. I still don't hate it even now, but it didn't turn me into a furry the way I like hear some people like talking about like, oh yeah, like my parents bought me like a teddy bear when I was a boy, and now I'm a furry. Like, I don't know. I don't think that happens. You know, I think that like, I think that there's something more that happened in between those things. You know, like, It's just a hunch, you know? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like there are. Listen, you scared off that one viewer, that 25% of my audience that isn't Polish. You scared them off. They're gone now. They're not here anymore. And it's okay. What do I do? What do I do now? What do I do? How do I? Okay. Okay.
Having trouble finding those The Soul Cairn is a tiny sliver of Oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly,
I did
don't
say
know.
that, but I didn't
Necromancers
say that I
always
don't want... But I didn't tell you to... I did say that I don't want to have a large audience, but I didn't tell anyone to scare them away. You know? There's a difference.
Nobody really knows.
There's a difference.
As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it. I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls.
Man, this has been like an eventful stream, you know? Previously, when I had like only non-Polish audience, my camera randomly broke and started like showing me like from here only like the down part of me, like, and that like scared off like 3 people, which is like, yeah, no shit. I can't and I didn't notice that until like a couple of minutes later, I think. Crazy stream. I showed them my copy of Silent Hill legendary Silent Hill Special Edition
Having trouble
on PS2. Crazy stream today. Okay, I don't know. I don't know where to go. I mean, not where to go, but like I don't know what to find. Bone meal, because like it did say. Okay, wait, is that? Oh, okay. It's just that the game didn't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, it even tells me. Gather putrefied void souls. Where would they be? There would be somewhere here, wouldn't they? No, that's a bone meal. There's also a bone meal. I did consider streaming the Coffin of Vendian Lele, but I want to wait for when the game is done completely, when the game is completely finished, and I will. And I will voice Andrew and all the other NPCs. I just don't know if I will voice Ashley or if I will get someone to voice her for me. Because I don't know. I mean, I know that like my girl voice is pretty killer, but I don't know if I'm ready to, you know.
Having trouble
I don't know if I'm ready to do this to my audience.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Yeah, I am having trouble finding those ingredients. Literally, I'm missing one. And I don't know, where is it? No, that's a bowl. That's another. No, that's a cup. It's gonna be in one of those. Yeah, see? Told you.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready.
Oh yeah, now is the big choice. Oh man, I hope that like if I will let her bite me, then I can still cure her, because I don't remember if I can. But I'm gonna assume that I can. I'm gonna hope that I can.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself.
Okay, some more like family drama. That's good. That's good. She's like the best character of this game after all.
I couldn't help but go along with her. I
Yes, she's a vampire, don't you see? Like, her eyes glow and everything. That's like a dead giveaway. No! I didn't want to... No. I misclicked. That was a misclick, and with Serana... I accept any other misclick, but not misclicks with Serana. With Serana, I want to cure her from vampirism, so I need to be careful of what I click on.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go?
What do you mean by that?
I'm not
Tamalico?
entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Or topical, rather. I try to, like, directly translate, and it doesn't, you know.
Of course. What is it?
I want... Because you don't know how vampirism works in this game. Like, you don't, like, in the Elder Scrolls... No, she does. She definitely does need fixing. In the Elder Scrolls, if you're a vampire, that means that your soul belongs to Molag Bal, and it's not a good thing. Like, I feel like if I would, like, explain it now, the stream, like, if I would explain it in detail, the stream would get, like, taken down. Like, how does it look like when your soul belongs to Molag Bal, you know?
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us.
Well, I just explained that I can't.
Far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't.
Let's just say that, like, let's just say that, like, one of the things that Molag Bal is prince of, other than, like, vampirism, is like he's a Daedric god of non-consensual sexual domination, and that's also how he turns females into vampires. So let's just, you know, and that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of what she had to go through. So he does that until they die from it, and then they get reborn as vampires. So she did that alongside with her mother at the same time.
Incredible.
And yeah, I would say that. Oh right, I can't. Right, she has to, like, bite me now. Stop being a fucking degenerate in my chat, okay?
Now that I think
the only thing that, like, the only barrier separating you from my audience is the fact that you're saying all these things in Polish.
For lack of a
you
better
know?
It's trying to take your life essence as payment. There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Ah, she's gonna turn us into a vampire, and it won't even, you know, because we're not the first generation. She's not even gonna have to do it the same way that Molag Bal did, you know.
It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours. My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Did you notice lately that there are, like, YouTube started introducing options that you can have an audio translation. It's not just, it's no longer like translated subtitles for a video. You can straight up just, like, listen to a foreign video in your language. Okay, so now we have a choice of, like, letting her bite us and turn us into a vampire, or like literally trapping our soul into a soul gem. I still don't remember if letting her bite us will not allow us to cure her anymore if we get cured. But I'm willing to risk it, because I still feel like, I don't know, soul trap is kind of a worst possible fate in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You've become the very thing you've sworn to destroy.
No, it doesn't mean that. I just explained that it doesn't. I just told you that, like, you're gonna make me puke. You're making me puke!
Turning someone is a very
You're disgusting. You disgust me.
personal thing for vampires.
No, but like, I just explained it to you. It's only when you're the daughter of the Cold Harbor. So first you have to be a female, and second of all you have to be a first generation vampire, directly turned into a vampire by the Daedric god Molag Bal. But these vampires can also have their own vampires that they turn just by biting them. Oh, I see, and now we can be like sweet and say that like, oh, in this case, if this is like such a personal thing, then I'm glad that you're the one doing it. You know, like we can be sweet and stuff.
Let's not waste too much time. Then.
See?
I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Okay, you are forgiven because you asked. You know, there was latency.
Let's
So
go.
you asked
My
before
mother
I
must be
explained
waiting
it.
on the other side of that thing.
That was like, see, now we're a vampire. That was quick, and we didn't even need to worry about like having to cure our vampirism that we have contracted by killing vampires, because like she just like we just, you know, we contracted like weak vampirism, right? Like fucking, I don't know, like 15th generation vampirism. She just like turned us into a 2nd generation vampire. Just this quickly, boom. No waiting. There should be waiting, but there was none because Bethesda doesn't have time for that. No, it's not about reading chat faster when it's just literally about latency. And also, funny thing, my YouTube chat is tied to mouse scroll. So if I scroll stuff like this, I also scroll the chat. That also means that like I can only read chat while I'm in the 3rd person, when I'm like scrolling it down. It's pretty fun, you know. Mage light. I do not need mage light. Why would I even? Why would I even?
I yearn to see the great dunes of Hammerfell once again.
Okay, now I need to like click on the chat again to. Okay, should be fine. Hopefully. I don't know. Every once in a while, it just stops scrolling down, and then I have to do it manually. Okay, let's harvest some souls, and
This is no place for you.
oh yeah, let's talk with Serana. Couple more dialogues, you know.
But never thought I'd see it myself. No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far.
You know,
away
the
from
thing
my
is
father as possible.
that you did say that like, oh, Serana is good looking. There are so many mods that make her
Then we
fucking
find out
hideous.
where she hid it.
I don't understand what it is about like people
As alive,
modding
she
these
was
things.
Or
But
as
I've seen like she looks fine in Vanilla Skyrim. She looks so fine in Vanilla
Probably
Skyrim.
to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he
Absolutely,
could get
like
his hands on her.
every other video
Maybe her plan was to come
that I
back,
see of
but
this
she was
game.
stuck
She
here.
looks absolutely
We
hideous.
won't know until we
They
find
put like twice as much makeup on her. They changed her hairstyle. They made her they made her cheekbones more prominent. I don't know why. She looks fine. Like, I don't know. Maybe again we're coming back to like me being Polish. Maybe I'm like maybe I'm just Slavic, but I like
and then the energy is
real women. You know what I mean?
The remnants are
Like that look like real women.
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones.
So I don't. So if I'm like seeing a woman and I'm like, you know, her cheekbones are like, you know, I look like they're gonna poke me if I like walk too close to her. I'm like, whoa,
The
you
only
know.
things that can survive here are the
Nah.
ideal masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living. I don't think anyone's ever met the ideal masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above
No, I'm not
us.
into. No.
They might be the ground. I have no idea.
No, I'm not into 2D.
Some
Why would
say
you
they
even like
feed on
suggest
blood.
that?
Others think they use them as payment to an even higher
See,
power,
every single time
almost like
someone
a
comes here, and then they like,
currency.
then they're like, oh, they look at the chat, and then they're like, oh, this is a Polish stream, clearly, and then they leave. This is all your fault.
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful.
No, but no, I don't like 2D women.
Necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to
Okay,
them.
Okay.
Exactly.
Let me like.
It's a lost
Okay.
art. Most necromancers just
Ashley
raise up
from the
all
Coffin of
gods to
Vendian
fly.
Lele.
A simple trick, really.
I like her, right?
Child's
She
play.
looks good.
But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much
But
more powerful.
I'm not into her, right? I'm not into her, and it's not just because she's a 2D woman. It's also because
Possible to do it through a simple
like
portal.
I want Andrew to be with Ashley, right? I don't want to be with. Do you know what I mean? I don't understand people who like sexualize the characters from the Coffin, because it's like I want them to be together. I don't want to be part of it. You know? I don't want to steal his girl / sister. That's not me. Thanks, Bratku. Why are you like... Oh. Okay, good thing that like I don't even have a map. I guess we're just gonna like... I guess we're just not gonna bother with doing the extra stuff. To be honest, I don't really feel that strong of an urge to be here.
Who's there?
So I'll just rush the main story.
I knew I heard something. Let's keep moving.
Friendly fire from the Polish audience. Okay, I don't know why I wanted to kill that thing. Like I see something moving, and I see something moving, and I think of killing it. I don't know what's wrong with me. When it's just like a little soul thing, trying to live its best life.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
I thought he said for a moment my arm back, and I started like looking at his arms. Like what?
We came to this
Your arm?
together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak,
Oh, what did I
please come
say?
back. Come back.
If it's not, what did I say? See, that was a. But yeah, I'm not helping him find his Arvak back. We can just come here later and do that. I don't know, this place is like too same-ish. I don't really like Soul Karen? Whatever it's called. Soul Karen, you know? I'm not into it. Thanks and thank you and take care. Take care and thanks for coming by. And congratulations for the thing that you know. I'm happy for you.
I knew I heard something.
I'll need the real Brad Kuzo start. I can't mix these words, you know? It doesn't like, my brain doesn't compute it. But yeah. Also, why are you staying though? Isn't like super late for you too? Like I can understand myself, like I'll be here all night. Right? I'll be here till like 4 AM. But what are you doing here? Like he did, you know, he made the rational choice to leave.
Mother? Mother! Can't be. Serana? Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
No, like 2 days ago when I was streaming till like 5 a.m. or 4 a.m. No, I think like 4 a.m. I felt tired for like the next 2 days. No matter how much I slept, like I need sleep desperately. Like if I will stay as long as I did then, I will be feeling, you know, that there are consequences.
Come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter? It pains me to think you traveled
Oh,
with
look.
Savannah under the guise
Now it's
of
like, no, look,
protecting
now we
in
have to like convince the mother that like we deserve to be the protector of her daughter, you know, like it's the I've said from your foolish plan. We don't say that, right? Because like, you know, you're not, it's no use to be so blunt. Yeah, this is the best one.
Coming from one
I just
who
want to keep her
murdered
safe.
vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble.
I can't believe that you just misgendered him.
Prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have
In the
expected
comment,
to
in
explain that
chat.
to you.
I keep calling it the comments section
I'd have
because
the
I'm not used to
audacity place
streaming.
my
I
own
don't know.
daughter in that tomb for the
I'm not
protection
used to
of
being
her
like,
eldest
chat, is this
soul.
real? But I genuinely had like such a good experience on my last stream.
The key to the tyranny of the sun.
I've never had this before, where like I asked chat something and the chat answered. It was great. I was like, hey, like chat, how was this orc? What's his name? His name is Gorbash. Hey, like, where's the orcish stronghold? Where's my burger wife? She's near Markarth. Okay, good. Like, it's cool. Crazy experience.
Will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serrano was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Ball. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Ball on his summoning day.
Oh, see, that now she's talking about the thing that like I was talking about. That was explaining about the whole like ritual of like turning into a first-generation vampire.
We call such confluences the daughters
Stuff is
of
hardcore.
It was expected of her, just as it was expected of me.
If you're hungry, then go eat
Being
something.
selected
Like,
as an offering
you
to
don't.
Molig
You're not like
Ball
obligated to you know.
dare turn her back on that.
Like, you know, this isn't like, you know, a big event in the Polish culture that like you need to be here, you know. You can't just eat. I'm not like holding you hostage.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrano, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
I get it. I get it.
If
I don't
Harkon obtained
know if I ate today,
Serrano's blood was
personally.
used to
I think I didn't. I think I was like, nah, because I don't want to feel like, you know, I don't want to feel heavy and slobbish, you know, like before the stream.
And how exactly
So I just skipped on eating today.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serrana,
Yeah, I mean, it made logical sense to me, you know?
my presence on
It just
Tamriel
made
is
logical
as much
sense
of
to
a
me.
danger as hers.
Because I'm fine with not eating. I can you know, I am of
Whether or not
I am of a
become one
colorful,
us in order to
you know,
survive the sun,
colorful descent of people that don't need to eat a lot, but require a lot of water, right? That's what Tactius wrote about, like the Germanic people, right? And I'm pretty sure that like the same can be said about the Poles, and just Slavs in general. We don't require a lot of food, but we do require. I mean, a drink could be said more about Germanics, you know, like there was literally like something about like when first enlisting the Germans, the Germanic tribes into like Roman Empire, the Germanics were constantly complaining that they ran out of beer. And like that was like the first ever written Germanic letter, I think, to the Romans that we discovered. That archaeologists have discovered was like about them asking for more beer because they ran out of beer.
He's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Another Charlie, for now I'm back. Welcome back. Basically, we have Polish people, a lot of Polish people. They're just writing in Polish to me. I'm responding to them in English. For people like you, that probably aren't, you know, native Polish speakers. Things are getting things got kind of crazy, you know. I don't know.
Maybe we don't deserve that.
No, I will tell them. I have to, so you would, so you would stop scaring them away. So people would stop so people would stop coming here, being like, oh, okay, Polish stream, bye. Like, I have to. You know, that's the reason why. That's the that's the. You're the only. Like, you're the only non-Polish person here right now on the stream.
I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was in prison.
It's
yeah,
it's crazy. We're also convincing Serana's mother continuously that we're the right choice for her daughter, you know, but not really, because, you know, she's not really into that kind of like marriage and stuff in vanilla Skyrim, but you know, which is still like I kind of get it. I kind of get it, especially like after what I just explained, like Serana went through to become a vampire. I kind of understand that she wouldn't want to be she wouldn't want to like marry anyone, right? Or, like, be in a relationship with anyone. Like, that's one of the only, like, again, she's very well written. That's like actually good writing. I don't like that we can't marry Serana, but like, it's good writing.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness.
Right, I meant to say my Polish-Japanese audience.
What he fails to realize,
you know,
is how much attention would be called.
I mean, when you think about the Polish accent, really, it's just Japanese accent. You know, it's just the same. It's just the same accent.
There are many who wouldn't.
This is the same people.
They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day.
No, she's not I mean, kinda. She kinda is. Being a daughter of Cold Harbor, it kinda is so similar to being married to Molag Bal, I guess. Molag Bal. I keep calling him Molag Balls, and I need to stop. I need to stop doing that. My brain is rotten, you know. But yeah, she kinda is, yeah. But like, that's why we need to cure her from vampirism, so she would stop being the, you know, the daughter of the Cold Harbor.
You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Also, weren't you supposed to be sleeping? Didn't you like just like a short time ago said that, like, oh yeah, I'm a head out. Oh, I'm gonna need to go sleep. You know?
I had intended to strike a bargain with the ideal masters, the custodians of this place.
I've been obsessed with learning the Russian language, and I'm not fully American. I tried learning Russian language. Too difficult. Everyone was telling me, hey, you're a Slav, you're a Pole, it's easy for you. I'm like, okay. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's very difficult. There's something in my brain that like tells me that like this is uncanny valley to me. This is similar enough to my own language, but too, you know, far away from my comfort zone of what I know. It's easier to me to like learn something that's like completely alien. I don't know.
Weren't able to claim my soul. They had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to.
I get it.
Time has very little.
These dialogues are.
Consequently,
it's just like turned into just chatting stream. You know, when we're just like waiting for these dialogues to be over. Like there is no game here. It's just chatting. We're just chatting. But yeah, I'm into languages. I like languages. but I don't, yeah, I couldn't ever fully like dedicate myself to learning Russian or French. I also tried with French, but I do. I can read Cyrillic. I did so in my Katana Zero stream, or I mean in my Katana Zero video, where I was reading the NPCs. I don't understand what they're saying, but I can read Cyrillic. Yes, and I can pronounce it, like semi-authentically, but without actually understanding fully what do they, you know, what the words mean. So so yeah, so like, and it's the same thing with French. I tried learning French, and then I realized that I really don't like French. I don't know. Like I don't, because I didn't know what I was getting into, and I didn't fully. Wow, these dialogues are long, but I didn't fully understand that the French language basically operates on the basis of like you pronounce the first couple of letters of each word, and then just the rest of the word is just like you sound like you're choking on a baguette. Like that's how French language sounds like, and it's every single word is like that. You know, you pronounce the first couple of letters, ignore the rest, make some funny noise, funny choking noise. Yeah. Okay, well, what are we doing? Cause like, how are you feeling about your mother? What are we, Sigmund Freud?
All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to you. Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy...
Yes, funny choking noise. That's what French is to me. Ever since I started learning it... No, stop being a degenerate. Now we have... Once again, we have a non-Polish person here. Can you stop being a degenerate? And if you will be a degenerate, at least keep it completely Polish. Okay? So I can feel like I'm protecting this person, you know, from you and your sense of humor.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molded Ball, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power and pulling in different directions.
I don't know, just like it.
That was it.
I don't understand. I just don't understand when people say that like, oh, French is like the language of love. It's like such a romantic language. You know what? You know what I defined as like a romantic like German. German sounds romantic to me. You know what also sounds romantic? Like Irish accent, like Irish English, Scottish English. That's what I define as romantic language. Not French. I don't understand like where do people get this idea that like wow, so romantic, wow. Like no. Like give me a fucking tough like, you know, like harsh speaking German woman, and that's romantic. That's romantic to me, you know. You should I don't even know what she said. You shouldn't blame yourself. That sounds like something that you would say to cheer someone up and be supportive, right? I don't know. Most people prefer Japanese, probably because of anime phenomenon. But as a Spanish person, I feel a connection with Russian culture. That's interesting, cause like, I feel like as a Polish person, I should feel a connection with Russian culture, but I really don't. Like you know, besides like people, you know, putting like this label of like being Slavic on me and Russians, right? I feel like Polish kinds of Slavic is not the same. Like, sure, we have like some leftovers from like the Soviets, you know, but I still feel like we're such a different people. I don't feel culturally connected at all with Russians, or their language for that matter. Even though we do share some similarities. But I agree about the Japanese. I don't personally. I kinda like Korean more. Purely like on a phonetical level. I don't know anything about Korean. But like from what I've heard of like spoken Korean, I do like how it sounds like. I also really like how Arabic language sounds like. I don't even know if that's like because in Iran they speak Farsi, right? And I do like how that sounds as well. And I also like Arabic. But Farsi is easier to learn for a European, I'm guessing. Because, you know, like, they are... because they are Indo-Europeans, like we are. So their language would be grammatically more similar to ours than just Arabic. Because Arabic is a Semitic language. Dutch is the most beautiful language. Honestly, I don't... like, I've seen memes. I don't have anything bad to say about Dutch language. Because I don't know if you're, like, being serious or not. But honestly, yeah. Dutch sounds cool. I like Dutch. I just in general, my favorite languages are, my favorite languages would probably be like, all of the Scandinavian ones, all of the Norse languages. Because I really like Old Norse. I really like how it sounds, I really like how it's, how it looks when you spell it. Like, I don't know. It is overly complex at sometimes, but I'm also like, but I'm also Polish, so like, I feel like I'm in no position to judge, you know? Like, I'm in no position to judge. It's like poor Norgen Fjorgen Sjorgen who invented the language. Because like my people did the same. My people did exactly the same thing. Where's Serana? Is she busy sucking someone again? Do I need to like use domestic violence, like the most powerful spell, domestic violence again? Where is she? Why is she not here? Why is she not with me? You know what would be cool to have right now? I don't know. A companion? Like a vampire companion or something? Also, while we're on that topic, where's my goblin? Where's my goblin companion? Why did he just disappear? Like, I don't even know when it happened. But he did. I need to level up. See, that's what I'm talking about. Keep the degeneracy in Polish, so that we can protect others from it. They're not ready. If this guy kills me before I can kill him... Oh, thank you. Fuck for that stagger. Okay. And that's a grand soul gem filled. But yeah, I like Scandinavian languages. I feel like when I say that, I should specify that I don't know anything about Sami languages. Or language. I don't even know if they have like multiple different dialects. They probably have different dialects at least. And I don't know anything about Finnish other than, you know, their swear words. I know Finnish swear words. Oh, it doesn't show me which direction. Okay, whatever. It would be so cool to have Serana with me. But no. No. I guess... Yeah, I mean... I don't know how to respond to that. That's good. That's funny. That's, what you wrote. That's uncharacteristically funny for him. What is this? I don't even... Oh, still would be great to have Serana. You know, that's why my husband, my orcish husband, is superior. He would never abandon me alone in a place like this, you know? If only my orcish husband could accompany me here. I know I could. Wait, is that her? Is that her running? Oh, Serana, hey. What took you so long? Where have you been? Where have you been, Serana? Who have you been sucking today, Serana? My orcish husband would never. Look what you did to my sense of humor. Look what you did to me. Look what you did to me. But my husband would never suck anyone. When I started making content, I was planning to put in Spanish, but me being a bilingual, I figured the English will attract much bigger audience. Kind of same. I felt like, and also I felt like my kind of humor, like I do feel culturally very Slavic, and specifically like very Polish. I do, but I feel like my humor doesn't always translate. Like my humor is very Americanized, and that doesn't always translate into Polish very well. Like if I don't kind of tune it specifically for when I'm speaking to Polish people in Polish, then I just end up sounding deranged, you know? And while my friends got used to it, I would say, and it's just, you know, viewing it as me being me, it's like, nah, that's just like standard English humor. That's not even me being me. So I don't know. I wish that like this map would actually show me what I need to see. I guess it does show me kinda distance between the quest markers still. But yeah, I mean definitely like now, especially now, it's very convenient that I do content in English, because I mean, because previously it was purely about reaching to more people, because I always found it interesting and just, you know, fun and cool to be able to speak to people in other countries, or from other countries, but now I have this whole like challenge, right, that I'm doing, that like I'm trying to get this guy added into the Coffin of Andy and Lele by making a content on it. And it's, you know, semi-joke. I'm not like super like, I'm not ever gonna like demand that they add it or anything. But I am like looking if I can succeed if I try hard enough, you know, like so even like right now I'm in the not right now, but I'm in the middle of like writing a script, and it's gonna be like, again, I mentioned that already, but yeah, I mentioned that already to you, so I don't need to again. I don't know, I forgot that we talked about this. But yeah, basically I'm trying to see if I can succeed at being a YouTuber until they put that plank of wood in the game, and then I'm done being a YouTuber. Then I'm like going back to just posting like a whatever video, like a nothing burger every half a year or something. Yeah, take care, my Polish audience. You probably should sleep because it's getting late. I would say that I really don't. I would say that I don't have a Polish kind of humor to respond to one of those comments, right? To one of those chats. I would say that I don't. At least I don't feel so when I hear Polish people's humor. Like, I don't know if... Maybe it's not that I'm alienating people when I joke around. Maybe it's just that they're alienating me, because I feel like I'm not part of it. When like Polish people joke about something and like it's not my kind of humor, clearly, then I feel like I feel like, oh, we're just fundamentally different in how we perceive what's funny. I don't know. And I'm little or big, I don't know, friends. I don't know, like I would say that like I'm like average height, you know? I wouldn't call myself a big friend, you know? Oh, that was stupid. See, that was a stupid joke. That was just like that wasn't even a joke. That was just me saying things. That had the potential of being a joke. Yeah, it's my least favorite. This is probably my least favorite place in the entire game. My least favorite area. I do it to prevent myself from losing my sanity. My life is a complete disaster, and reaching out to other people online can help me cope with it. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I get that. I feel like that's what that's why I have such a high affinity for fiction. No, shut the fuck up. Don't like bully other. Don't like bully. Don't like. Stop. Stop like whomping people. This is a longer time viewer than you, okay? And you don't like I don't know about like Spanish sensibilities, but like know that, you know, they're just being an asshole as a joke. But still, I get what you mean. I mostly use it's kind of a reason for my high affinity for fiction in general, for like all kinds of media, like from video games to books to movies, even music. Like I'm so into Hungry Lights and the story that it conveys musically. Like I'm invested into the story of Prill, who's like the main character of the album, or like the albums. And so I get what you mean. I wouldn't say that I live, because there are some people that like live through fiction. I don't consider, jeez, I don't consider myself like that. But I don't know how to like put it differently. It is escapism, sure. In any way that I could put it, like I would have to say that it is escapism still. I don't know where I'm going with this. Sorry. But I get you. I understand what you mean.
This won't end well for you.
You're just living in Lithuania. Who's Lithuanian? I'm Polish. I'm a 100% pure-blooded Pole, descendant of aristocracy, really, of Szlachta, of Polish Szlachta. You know, that's what I am. Oh, now this gem is sucking me. Cool. A lot of suckage is happening on this stream. Where's Serana? Serana? I think I've lost Serana again. I love this place. I keep losing Serana. At least this time she came back. And again, I just wanted to scroll. And it also scrolled the chat. So now I'm no longer able to... Okay, now I scroll back. Boom. And now I can see the chat again. How else would I come up with those Skyrim scripts? Yeah, I mean, you have to be a little bit crazy to be creative, you know? I don't know, I have like, I still feel like genuinely the me from like 6 years ago would have an easier time writing these scripts from for like the video that I'm working on.
Who's there?
I feel like for some reason I became maybe not less creative but less eloquent because I just don't talk to that many people. So I still have ideas, but I no longer know how to properly convey them in words. So I'm hoping that also like streaming will kind of help me with that. I definitely benefit from YouTube comments. Again, like the kinds of like intellectually stimulating YouTube conversations that I've had, and like frequently. It's not even like one time or anything, right? Like these were this is something that I experience continuously. It's great. I really never would have suspected, or not never would have suspected, but like from the way that people convey YouTube nowadays, I would expect that everyone would be just like a brain dead zoomer, or like not even zoomer, but like whatever, brain dead person, you know? If I didn't know any better, if I didn't like live here on YouTube, you know? At least I used to. Nowadays, I think I'm less. So I think I'm more separated from internet culture. I used to be. Like I used to know everything on YouTube, everything that was happening. Nowadays there's just like too much of it, so I no longer care. But I still, honestly, like I don't know. I just I appreciate these like conversations that I have with people immensely online. Like it truly shows me just like how good of a tool for human connection the internet can truly be. Do you have any green screen or just some kind of smart background removing tool? I have both. But my green screen is a green cloth. I purchased it because it was cheap. It was extremely cheap, much cheaper than a real green screen. And when I record videos, I use it so that if this background remover fails to remove pieces of background, then I remove the green screen in my edit, like remove the remaining pieces of green screen in my editing software. But right now, no. Right now, I'm not standing in front of a green screen. Ah, good. I didn't even need to. Didn't even need to drink potions. It's fantastic. Where's Serana? Oh, here she is. Maybe I just, you know, I'm using only my right hook anyway, so I'll just permanently have a candle light on my left hand. Why not? Okay, now we return to her mother. We tell her, hey, look how great we did. We can totally protect your daughter. So you're giving us the Elder Scroll or what? Or was it the Elder Scroll or was it, yeah, it was. The Snow Elf has the bow of whatever. I don't remember. Something starting with A. I'm not sure. I don't care. I don't care about these enemies. I'm just keep running. Serana can handle them.
You managed.
Yeah, I probably should wait for Serana to be here.
The barrier should be gone now. Let's head back.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Yeah, that's like... No, the entire province is called Skyrim. Why is it called that? I don't know. I would have to like ask some like lore guy for Skyrim. I only know Morrowind lore. I only... You know, if you ask me about like the Morrowind stuff or like the Dark Elves history and stuff or like even the orcs, you know? I can like tell you that. I don't know anything about Nords. I'm not, you know, into Nords.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
The Elder Scroll is just a bit further.
She's waiting. Oh. Hey, Serana. Oh, wow, she looks happy. That's good. Good. Where is it? No, now we're trying to like, you know... Now we're trying to... revive a dragon. For some reason. I don't remember exactly why. I don't remember if there is a good reason for it, but like, we're trying to revive a dragon.
Wait. I hear something.
Oh, see, Dur Venir! That's the dragon. Dur Venir! And we're gonna beat him to death. To undeath? To second death. To final death. Like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. To final death. With our fists. Because we're an orc. Yes, we're reviving him so I can kill him again. Because that makes sense. Kinda. Maybe. Maybe he's already revived and like we didn't revive. Yeah, what am I saying? Listen, it's been years, okay? We didn't revive the guy. We didn't revive the dragon. We're just here to slay him. He will be revived again because he serves the ideal masters. His soul belongs to them, and so... well, yes, Bone Man is. I mean that, you know, skeleton would, in Polish would be a skeleton. So like Bone Man, you know, no better way than to also just say, to call him a skeleton in Polish. Okay, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Maybe I should use a weapon to not waste too much time here. Maybe we'll use our orcish. Oh yeah, kościotrup. That's a good word. That's a good word. Why? Where are his hitboxes? Where are his hitboxes? Like, there was no impact. Kościochłop. Ah, okay. I don't know. You know, like, when you see a word and your brain immediately assumes what kind of a word will it be based on the first few letters. That's kind of what my brain did there. Flesh. No, I don't think that there are fleshmen. They are just straight up zombies in this. Yeah. No, but bone man is a normal word. Like flesh man doesn't sound right. But like a bone man is a completely common way to call a living skeleton. Because skeleton could also mean that like it's just you know, it could just mean that it's dead. But bone man signifies that like, nah, that skeleton is alive. That's a bone man, you know. But yeah, that's I mean, at least I think so. I don't know. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times, and not just in Skyrim. So I feel like if it's not an actual word, then at least it's a commonly used enough word in fantasy where it became a word. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think that they just made it up. I mean, again, it's a thing. I don't know if it's an actual grammatically correct word, but yeah, it is a thing in fantasy. Why am I picking all of this up? Why am I doing this? It will just lead me to having to. I don't want alchemy. I mean, again, I'm not saying that you're wrong, that it's not an actual word. Perhaps it's not. But it is. We opening this or what? But it's not uncommon either. Yeah, throw out the plate. Jeez. Iron pot. Ebony ore, don't need it either. Gold ore, iron ore. And we're good.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death
Ow.
of that dragon.
I just
Volumes
ripped my
written
hair
on
out.
Denevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless
I don't know actually if I ripped
the
it
soul
in
of
the
the
yank.
dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Denevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way. What did you want?
Oh great, Serana is like back to making potions. Nice, nice. She just loves that. I finally have the Elder Scroll blood.
I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
See, she loves us now.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice.
We did it,
As I
team.
told you before,
Serana
I'm a daughter
loves
of
us.
Harkon. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun.
Will
to
this be
fruition.
enough to? Oh yeah, take care if you're going for like, I don't know, third time. Dude, just go sleep, please. keep the you know, staying up all night to the unemployed. Okay. We'll return for you when we can. Yeah.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
Ooh.
She's the only thing of value I have left.
Yeah, you're done making a potion, Serana? I'm glad to be almost done with this place. Again, I don't know, it's like, I get what they were doing, and I kinda appreciate it, in a way. But, you know, Skyrim is at its best when you're just adventuring around, like, you know, stop on different landmarks and distractions. And this one, I don't know, it has distractions, but they're not compelling or interesting enough. I don't know. It's just bone man.
Between life and death.
And collect some plants to buy other items for them. Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
Quanarin.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak.
Oh yeah, this is the dragon friend that we can like summon, can't we? Anytime we want. It's pretty cool. It's pretty convenient. Maybe I'll use that. Maybe that will, you know, create some things where hilarity ensues.
For countless years I've roamed the soul cairn in unintended service to the ideal.
Remember asking my boss the other to withdraw money to buy Oblivion Remastered? They said no, I would do all those things to get my hands on it. I get it. I get it. It does look really good.
I fear that my time here
But to be honest, I don't know. I don't because the game was speculated to come out, and like I never truly, you know, I never like bought into it. I never believed the rumors 100%. So I never like got onto the hype train of Oblivion Remaster. So I'm not like super hyped to play it immediately, you know? Like I'm like I can wait like a year until it's gonna be like on sale, you know, like 30% sale or something, and then I'm gonna like buy it.
Your ally, and teach you my food.
The only thing I'm currently hyped for, besides, you know, the obvious, like the you know, next episodes of the Coffin of Anilele, is Basement Dating Simulator. I know the name sounds weird, but it's like a visual novel made with collaborations with like maidcore Russian artists. Maidcore is basically like, I don't know if you know about it, but like maidcore is like a Russian rock subculture. And it's cool. It's pretty cool. Like it looks like a really cool, like, I don't know, edgy kind of game, edgy kind of visual novel, and I like stuff like that. You know, has like big major emo and goth vibes, which is I like that stuff.
There was a time.
Okay, I think we can we can skip past all of that. We already learned this doom, so I don't think that'll break anything if I skip around at the speed of sound.
In my language, you are the Dovahkiin, the
Okay.
Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
And we didn't even discover Saint Jib. I don't remember, where is he? He's somewhere here in here. And he has hair. I don't know why. He didn't have hair in Morrowind when he was still alive. But now as a ghost he has hair. I don't know how that works. Like, do bald people get hair in the Elder Scrolls? Can they get their hair back? I don't know. We're almost done with this place. I couldn't be happier about it. Okay, another achievement. Okay, Serana, any thoughts?
Oh, what is it? I can't say it surprises me. I kind of figured we were heading for this someday. I just didn't know when. If. I've been assuming that's where all this is going. I've been trying to make my peace with it. Come on, we can talk about this another time.
And the kind of cool thing here is that they I feel like they specifically put this balcony here so we can fast travel out of here. Like, that has to be the only reason, right? Like, this is inaccessible.
Do you need something?
They purely put this balcony so we can fast travel out. And I appreciate that. So I think that now we... Oh, now we have to go to Winterhold anyways. Okay. Oh, whoa. I'm a vampire. I forgot that I'm a vampire. Because she turned us into a vampire. Oh, I already... No, 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 no. I already see you. I know. No, no. I need to go to Windhelm quickly before this guy can catch me, please. Or Winterhold, I mean.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I've been
No!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I don't even know if I got the other... What did he give me? It didn't like show me anything.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
This makes me think of the Fallout 4 companions. In the Elder Scrolls 6 they should have
a letter.
Like a unique dialogue after you finish a specific quest, like what they did. Yeah.
Looks like that's it.
I feel like Serana is like a prototype for that. You know, I feel like when they saw how much people like Serana and her like how much more dialogues she has and how much better written she is, they were like, oh, people like that kind of stuff. People really like that kind of stuff. Let's make all of our companions so unique.
We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. I used to be an adventurer.
Oh no, he said the thing. He said the thing.
Must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You'd have me do what? Join the college?
Watch the skies travel up.
Spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
This is rather just Stone cold.
Hard to believe I ever complained about lifting being cold.
What now?
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Wait, wasn't the thing about I thought that like there was somewhere in the inn
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out
that this
and
quest
then
was complete.
exploded.
Yeah, this guy, wasn't
What
it?
did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking. My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Or I think that's not
No.
part of Dawnguard.
God, no, not for years.
Yeah,
I left
I think that
Winterhold
this is
for
some Daedric
time
quest.
and returned to stay here at the inn.
Hmm.
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Okay. Nothing, I guess. Goblin? Little goblin?
If there's anything you need,
If there's
if you're
anything you
business with the
need.
college, you're welcome to stay here. It's where most of our... That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss.
Okay. Wow, so I'm like, I have... So I have to...
The Imperials think we need their laws.
I have to go into the college. Huh. Interesting that they would just like, made me do it.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place? Or why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the
Perhaps,
college?
but what is it you expect to find within?
But yeah, the Fallout 4 companions were well made, in my opinion. I liked Hancock the most, but I also like Piper. That Raider dude from the DLC, from the Nuka world, reminded me of Jericho from Fallout 3. Was my favorite companion in Fallout 3. So yeah.
Do you?
I do.
It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
But again, what if I would roleplay as someone who's not a mage? I think we both know how to succeed.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent.
Fine, I'll
The
take your
Flame
test then.
Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
I can do that.
I look forward to it.
Wait, I don't have a
Much
flame
knowledge lies within
atronach.
the college's walls. No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
This is a...
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Man, this is such a
Now I'm anxious to
scam.
see you cast it.
She's like, oh, you can't enter until you conjure a flame atronach. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how I don't know how to do that. Oh, I can sell you a book for 30 gold. It's like cool. Wait, spell tome. Where is the? Or did it just like automatically give it to me? I guess it did. Okay.
No matter what, the college will endure.
But I don't have enough magicka for it.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I don't care. She just allowed what? Wait, what? She just allowed what?
Let's get indoors.
Can I? I can just go?
Just out of this.
No, surely this will be like closed or something. Oh, do I just have to like reload so she can give me like an easier spell? How much does it require? 116. And my magic is 30. Okay. Okay. And without the effect, it's probably 100. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Well, if I would get some... Do I have any robes? Any magical robes that would give me magic? Okay, that makes conjuration spell less to cast. That's still... What? Still 116? So... What? Oh, even the... Oh, because like... Okay, I get it. Because I already had something that gives me less conjure... Nah, I don't know. I don't want to level up my magicka. I don't want to level up my magicka. We are re-rolling. Because it's there's a difference between like doing a detour as a fun thing and like just having to spend points needlessly.
The way is dangerous.
Okay.
The gate will not open.
Just let me through. Let me pass.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? It is... But what you... It would seem that the college...
I'm starving. My coworkers took the table seats, so I have to eat standing up. I do that. I do that a lot. Like eating while standing up.
No, I'm afraid
it's just kind of something that I got used to. That I started doing.
The mage light spell is...
Oh, the mage light. Thank you. That's like so much easier.
I look forward to it. The college is an asset. No. Or you can try your luck with one of the Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
But yeah, personally I got used to eating while standing up. I do it often. I don't know. Pretty much like the only time during the day where I sit down is like, you know, when I'm going to sleep. But I do kind of get it, like especially when you're at work, you kind of just want to relax, and so then I get it that you wanna.
No matter what.
I still don't have enough magic. Come on, how much? How much does it cost? Please. 74. Okay. And this is, again, this is alteration. Surely I have something in my inventory that will allow me to cast alteration. For less. Restoration. Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to wait for the sun to go down. So I don't get negative stuff for being a vampire. Yeah, we have to do that. Okay. Is it?
Let's get indoors. In a cave. Anywhere, just out of...
Oh, it's AM. So it was 5 in the morning. So now. But still, have a nice meal when you finally will get to eat.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
Yeah, she just like had to only stand like 15 hours out here to wait for me to be able to. Totally not suspicious at all that I could only cast that when the sun is down. I think now we have to like follow her.
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Wait, wasn't this supposed to be... Did she accidentally cast that on Serana? Did she accidentally cast that on Serana instead of this thing? Oh no, will that break it? Will that make it so that the door will not open? Oh, Serana. This was supposed to land here and light it up. Serana. Okay. Okay. Let's see, you know? Let's see where this goes. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be... Yeah, see, this is how it was supposed to go. And it didn't.
Even with the
Who are you?
back attitude, there are still some things that are off limit.
That's cool. Yeah.
You want to work on something that's not officially allowed?
Uh-huh. Then what? You didn't finish. Give me the advice. He doesn't know what to do. You can continue. You can just go without me. You didn't have to like stand here like 2 meters away from me. Jeez. Oh, it's open regardless. Okay. Ah, jeez. I was worried. I was really worried about that. Okay.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. You are new here, are you not? We have not spoken.
No, we haven't.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow
I
members.
sometimes eat my meals cold, even though there's a microwave. I think it tastes the same. Same. I don't understand, like, I don't understand people's obsession with heating up their leftovers the next day. I never do that. If I like, you know, anything I have. Literally anything I have. I will not, you know, and I also don't understand like putting stuff in the fridge. If I have I don't know, a chicken or something with vegetables, I'm just leaving it. I'm just leaving it out. I just, you know, cover it with something so that there will be no flies, but I don't put it in the freezer. I don't get it. And it's the same thing with heating up the food. You know, I don't understand, like potatoes, for example. Like, why are people like so hell bent on having to heat up potatoes, like reheat potatoes when they get cold? I don't care. They taste the same, like you said.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concern. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
Are you talking to me or to my little friend? Because my friend is pretty excited to speak with you, I think.
To say I've learned little.
Oh, Serana, you're here too. I... what's in my other hand? Oh yeah, the spell. The mage light or whatever. Brother!
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder
And
Scroll.
what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do. Do you have one here?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see?
What a ridiculous thing it is to
It would
ask
be kept
someone.
under the highest security. The greatest
I remember watching this
this
orcs prank calls on YouTube. Oh, I used to watch them too. Yeah, and like that the guy from the Powder Gangers, right? They were called, from Fallout New Vegas. Also like prank calls using their voices. Yeah, I used to watch that stuff too.
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. All right then.
Oh, I can just take it. Again, anniversary edition content, clearly.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
He's just like Karlach in Baldur's Gate 3. He just does little dances all the time. Literally Karlach. Okay, where did he?
I don't want to see you treating any of these
Did
books.
you?
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
Did you?
It's
Did
going
you
to
do it
stay
already?
Pristine, understand?
Oh yeah, he did. Okay. Okay.
Fight well. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
But yeah, that was like a He's dead.
Oh no.
That was like a good
Even
reference.
I haven't seen him in years, and we were close.
I haven't
Became obsessed with
I
the
haven't seen these
Dweller.
videos on
Took
YouTube
off
in like
north saying he
years.
found some
I was
old
actually lately
Haven't seen
like
him since.
I was
Somewhere in the
like a
ice
week ago or something. I was like
try to find him.
wondering about them. You know, like do people still make these prank calls using video game voices? So that's like funny that you mentioned it. Is this gonna be the crazy guy who needs elf blood? I think so. Yeah, that's the crazy guy who needs elf blood. Okay, where's a good point for jumping? Ah, too shallow. Okay. What? I love orcish pain screams. Ah, good. And also, because of the mask, I have permanent water breathing. I mean, most of these effects are permanent in Skyrim. I don't need to say permanent when I'm talking about this one. Oh. I remember doing a challenge run in Skyrim. I think it was even vanilla Skyrim back in the day, where I would start. I would like start somewhere out here with no equipment at all and install survival mod. Like, you know, that required like, you know, thirst meter and hunger meter and coldness meter, and I would just like start with no equipment at all, and roleplay as like a lost sailor or something. I found it, it's here, Septimus Sigma. Septimus Sigma male. It's him. It's really him. Mr. Sigma. Oh, maybe like let's see if Serana has anything new to say. No? Okay.
When the top level was built. Elder Scrolls, indeed. The Empire. They absconded with them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw. I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I have arisen beyond its grasp.
So... So where is the scroll? You know, my orc doesn't know like this guy is weird. He's just like, okay, I mean, I guess that's how people talk, I don't know.
Nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want.
I don't know if it was the same guy, but yeah, I did watch the prank calls, the prank call videos. Because the ones I watched were mostly from Bethesda games. So it was like the Elder Scrolls, but it also was Fallout 3 and but yeah, but there also was New Vegas stuff on the channel, which, you know, is not of Bethesda, it's Obsidian, but you know.
The yearning spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep.
There were a couple of channels like that. There was plenty of them.
Offhand, the point of puncture, of first entry.
But yeah, seemingly they all disappear, right? Septimus searches for the Elder Scrolls at the public library. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of videos that I watched. Yeah, so like we may have watched the same guy, yeah. Like,
hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly.
But again, like that was a long time ago.
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a Find Mazar. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. The deepest door to clear the dwell. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow,
okay. I just skipped around his dialogue, so I don't exactly know. Like, this is, again, this is the kind of stuff that I couldn't do in Morrowind or Gothic. Because, like, then you have to know what you're doing. You have to listen, pay attention. But, you know, in this game, you have the quest markers, and that's okay. Again, like, some people hate that. I like that, because it allows me to just chill, you know? When I want something more challenging, I play these other games. I dread the fact that we will have to cure our vampirism. And that's a long process, which in vanilla Skyrim, without the unofficial patch, may be glitched. And it may be difficult to achieve. I literally did not provoke this bear. I was doing everything in my power. Serana! 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 I'm just running up to Serana every single time I'm having like a problem, you know? It's great. And to my goblin friend, I can't forget my little goblin friend. My little anniversary edition goblin friend. I'm kind of looking into the future, kind of wondering. Like I wish that the anniversary edition stuff would come with a, like, all bundled into a DLC that is downloaded through Steam. Because currently, since this is downloaded in-game, if something ever happens to Bethesda's servers, we're going to lose the anniversary edition content, which is kind of, you know, it kind of worries me. I would rather have it just be a DLC package downloaded directly through Steam, like any other DLC, like all the other DLCs were for vanilla Skyrim. I need to, like, talk more, but, like, after a certain time, after, you know... Wait, did this wolf just, like, ignore me? After a certain time, I just start zoning out and just, you know, playing Skyrim, just being in my mode of playing Skyrim. But then I have to remind myself, like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, right? Like... I have to say something. Every once in a while, at least. But it is also good that I have fully embraced being comfortable not saying anything. Because it's also kinda, I don't know, insincere feeling, I guess, if someone tries to fill in the gaps with words when nothing is happening. I don't know, like, sometimes it's okay to have, like, quiet moments during a stream, and I do started embracing it more and more. But again, now I feel like I overdo it. But we had some good moments today. Because again, I'm still like not looking to make it into like a career or something, right? But I do want, I do want you guys to like have, you know, fun while being here. So I want to make it as fun as possible, for you and myself. It's like, again, Skyrim is a good game for that. I could sometimes have trouble with talking due to having dyslexia. I get it. To me, I genuinely, it's the same thing that, like I mentioned before. I used to be more eloquent, like, I don't know, like 5 years ago, because I used to, or like 6 years ago, because I used to talk to people more. The more reclusive I eventually became, or, you know, was forced, also forced to be due to some, like, life circumstances, the less eloquent I became. So the more difficult it was for me to voice my thoughts. Even though I still have them. But I do sometimes feel a bit dumb. If I have a clear idea in my head, but I can't really properly convey it with words. I don't know how anymore. But books help. Reading helps with that. Although that's not really like a good that's not a good advice to you if you have dyslexia. Then it's also going to make reading more difficult, right? Whoop. I don't remember if Jizar is friendly or not at first. I mean, I know that eventually he attacks you for oh, you have my skooma, I'm skooming. But like, I don't know if he's hostile right away. Yeah, and we're slowly leveling up our duration too. The thing is that like it's not always good to level up in this game. Sometimes the genuine strat is to, because if you level up the wrong thing, you know, enemies level up with you, right? So if you never leveled up useful skills, then you're just going to feel more powerless the more you level up. That's kind of a trade back and like a negative consequence of enemies scaling with you. I'm trying to conquer that dyslexia by uploading the entire playthrough while role-playing in Skyrim. It may not be easy, but I'm trying my best. I appreciate that. You know, I think that's cool that you're doing that. I think that like I appreciate you doing that and not just being like, well, that's just life, and giving up basically, you know, and like that's cool. That's cool that you're like trying to improve. Again, that's kind of what I'm also trying to do. I feel like ever since I started making videos and streaming, it has helped me to kind of come out of my shell, because I'm naturally a very introverted person. I'm again, I mean, when I'm like saying reclusive, right? I mean that like I had periods of time in my life when I just decided that like, yep, I'm like not speaking with anyone except like you know, people that I have to. So like I'm just not gonna contact like any of my friends, and it lasted like 2 years, right? So I just didn't like speak with anyone for 2 years. And I feel like this entire thing is kind of slowly helping me become better at accepting social interactions. You know, because like that's the it started with the YouTube comments, and that's what's so great about it, is that like I could take them at my own pace. I didn't have to worry if I didn't feel like responding to anyone on a specific date, and I didn't have to. And eventually my tolerance for social interaction increased. And after I started doing these streams, and you know, I feel like having a smaller audience is good, because I can because it doesn't feel overwhelming, essentially. Why do I feel like this refined moonstone is somehow important to me? Like I will need it. I will need it later. I remember doing audio roleplay on a different channel. I would say that they're not perfect, but they weren't bad either. It's kind of helped me before I run out of ideas. For a short while, I used to watch a guy on YouTube role-playing during a permadeath on Fallout 4, and I think also New Vegas. But like it wasn't, I think it was like, it was some sort of mod, I don't remember. Oh, great, I'm a fully blood-starved vampire. Great. I think it was like Fallout Frost or whatever it's called. And the New Vegas one is Fallout Dust, right? There are like mods. I almost died. So yeah, he played it. He played Fallout Frost and Fallout Dust, and role played, and you know, did permadeath. And it was cool. I was almost persuaded to download them myself, especially Frost, but I didn't end up doing it for some reason. I don't remember why. It's the type of roleplay they do like in ASMR videos. Kinda. I mean, I kind of get it, because like I did, it was very relaxing. It was very relaxing to watch it. But I don't know. I never personally got into ASMR videos. Maybe a bit ignorant on the matter, but I never like saw them their appeal, kinda. But I'm also kinda like a special case where I'm also kind of a special case because again, like I already mentioned, like my comfort zone is like original Silent Hill 2 and like The Coffin of Andy and Lele and like, you know, stuff like horrors, right? Like awful things happening. That's where I find comfort, you know, like a story where bad things happen. I'm like, this feels good. This feels I don't want to say this feels like home, because like that sounds like I'm in a like awful situation, which I'm not. But you know what I mean. I'm kind of used to things being chaotic. So I feel good in that environment, as long as it's controlled. I managed to drag a huge audience, but then later stopped because I just felt like I couldn't keep up. But was it because of the lack of ideas, like you mentioned, or was it because of the pressure? Because I can remember, like, when I made that first video that like had when I made that video that had like you know, the first video about the coffin, which had like 7,000 views. I remember like I disappeared for like 6-7 months after that, because I was just like intimidated by the pressure of so many people, you know, have watched it, and now like some subscribed and have expectations from me, and I wasn't really, you know, I was intimidated by that. I was really intimidated by that. So I needed to disappear for a while. I think there, right? Yeah, I think so. It nearly cost my job, but I decided to bring the channel back a year later. It's still there, but I haven't uploaded anything just yet because I'm focused on other things. Yeah, I mean, for me, it was genuinely about pressure. Like, I almost abandoned this channel and created a new one, purely so I can... Damn, this automaton is tweaking. But I nearly abandoned this channel and created another one, to, you know, escape from being noticed, essentially, right? Because like I didn't like that my videos were getting like above 1,000 views, or like at least like one video, right? Like more than one video. And yeah, that was intimidating. But now I see it differently because, you know, now again, now I'm trying to... Now I'm trying to get enough attention to, again, to have that piece of wood added into the game.
Who's there?
So, and when I turned it into a game, into like a fun challenge, that kind of prevented me from feeling stressed out about it. That's kind of the point of it all. Like, I don't really mind, again, like, I don't really mind if I fail. I won't be like sad or anything, but it's still turning it into a game and into a fun challenge has helped me tremendously. With, you know, I just don't stress about it like I used to. Because again, because before it was simply like, hey, I want to reach out to people. And when I did, and you know, too many people for my comfort took notice, it was scary. Very scary. Or maybe not very scary, but, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I'm exaggerating when I say very scary. But it was just like, you know, I started wondering if I really wanna do YouTube, even as a hobby, when like attention scares me so much. Well, there was a reason why I brought it back. It sounds a bit selfish. Yeah, sure. If it sounds selfish, if you're saying that it's if you're saying that it sounds selfish, then I'm assuming that perhaps it's because of money. Because you're trying to make money off of it. Although that's not really a selfish reason. That's fair. But yeah, I'll let you tell me. I like this girl at work, but she never liked me back. She had a boyfriend, but she got along with another coworker, if you know what I mean. So did you try to... was it like about impressing her? Or like potentially like impressing someone else? Or just like growing to be more comfortable in general with like, you know, putting yourself out there. I don't know, personally, after my last relationship ended, I've been kind of happy with myself. I mean, sure, sometimes, you know, sometimes you get lonely or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's being in a relationship which wasn't the best and then ending things kinda helps to put in perspective that it's really better to be alone than like to be in an unhappy relationship. So I still, you know, it helped me to appreciate a solitude. Her boyfriend and the coworker I mentioned, I was very disgusted. Yeah, I get it. I get where you're coming from. I don't know, I would say that like, I know some people like that. I try to be less judgmental nowadays, you know, live and let live kind of thing. I get where you're coming from. Use the channel to help me deal with my coping. Oh, I remember this guy, I think. Yeah, that's short enough. I'll read it. The eyeless creatures took us in our sleep. I don't know what happened to the Khajiit brother, we never saw them in the cell. I managed to pick the lock and we made a break for it, but got split up. Sula yelled something about not leaving without finding what he came here for, and Umana chased after him. Yag and I tried for the top of the cave shaft, but one of the ramps was broken. Without hesitation, she grabbed me by the scruff of my tunic, threw me atop the ledge and told me to run. And I did. I didn't even look back. I just ran like a coward. I could hear her fighting them, and I just had to get away. I didn't even notice the arrow in my shoulder till I hid here. Those metal creatures are still all around me, and I'm too terrified to even move. 8 divines, please just take me now. I can't tell if I'm being selfish or just an idiot, but I made roleplays that describe the same girl, but I didn't use her real name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that. I would say that, like, you probably have to, I mean, it's a generic response, but it is the best one that, like, you probably just have to forget about her and move on, you know? I would say. Can't run again. Yeah, I could throw the robe of conjuration, especially since like the steel armor that we're wearing now also gives us conjuration. Same amount. So yeah. I'm going to delete this now, it's best. The girl still works with me, but I simply ignore her. Yeah, I mean, it's for... I do think that it's probably for the best to ignore her. You know, nothing... You know, nothing good can come from obsessing over the past. And especially, you know, like things that could have been, but weren't, you know, but didn't happen. It's not, you know, productive or healthy. You know, so I would say that, yeah, probably don't like make stuff with her, like, or I mean about her, you know, the role plays. Don't make like any references to her, but like do continue the role plays, because I mean it seems like it's something that you enjoy, right? Just, you know, like without references to her. But yeah, I remember like, I don't know if it'll help, but I remember that after a breakup, what I did was like I wrote things that I would have told my girlfriend, and then like I also tried to come up with her response based on like how much I know her, or I knew her. I tried to think of counter arguments to what I wrote that she could have come up with. And it was like a cool self-analyze thing. And it kind of helped to, you know, move on, help me cope with stuff as well. Yeah, okay, I gotta quick save before doing an expert lockpick. Again, I overestimated how delicate the lock is. Oh jeez, and now master. But yeah, so I, based on that, like, when I wrote that stuff, I kinda, it helped me a lot, not just like, to move on, but also kinda like learn to be better as a person, I guess. Because, you know, when I started to like properly look at myself, like, you know, because I was writing like, oh, this is my issue, right, that we had, and then I, you know, counter argument, okay, but like, I wasn't doing this thing very well. Yeah. These ropes cost a lot. I gotta keep them. Like, I don't know what do I get rid of? Do I even have anything worth getting rid of? Maybe let's check the ingredients out, and I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. We can learn what this stuff does anyway. I wonder if we'll survive. Oh, we did. Nice. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if we would. I'm glad to be surprised, though. Where are they going? That was downstairs. I don't even know how to get there. I guess I just have to jump. Oh. I should have actually... Too late for that now. But I should have used a crossbow. Oh! Oh no, sister! What are you doing here? Oh, I didn't want to attack the corpse. I wanted to attack the spider. Okay, there was like a potion here somewhere, but now it's gone, never to be recovered again. Okay. Yeah, I was supposed to jump down here. Okay. Yeah, I absolutely... No, don't jump. Oh, I almost fell. Almost fell. I wonder where Serrano is. Just haven't seen him in a while. Oh, they're fighting, that's cool. Oh, that's nice. My phone is getting really hot, so unfortunately I have to go now, probably for the rest of the day. If you like to keep in touch, I'm working on part 3 of Skyrim anytime soon. I'll see you soon. Yeah, take care. And thank you for coming onto the stream. Have a nice day or slash night. I don't know. But yeah. Take care. And thanks. Besides, I'm probably also gonna stop soon. So there's no way in hell that I'm pulling an all-nighter again. I felt horrible after the last one 2 days ago. Even like when I slept it off, I just nah, it's not a good time. I'm not one of those people that can do that. I need my sleep. For fuck's sake, you're blind! You're supposed to be blind! You're supposed to be literally blind! Why are you able to notice me while I'm standing still? Ah, Serana, stop using Atronachs! Barely. Was barely able to do it. Oh, it's not Serana, it's the goblin fella. It's like always fucking me over by bringing this guy here. He is useful. Very useful, I would even say. And he's not actively trying to kill me for like touching him with my sword once. Creep cluster. Around this. I would like to know. That she just does her own thing. Yeah, she's just nowhere to be seen. It's nowhere to be seen. Okay. I have no idea. Oh man, I think I'm gonna like share this soon. I'm gonna end this. 'Cause I'm not, you know, I'm zoning out more and more. Oh jeez, again. Like yeah, just. Oh wow, look how sorry he is. He was on his hands and knees apologizing to me for bringing that horrible Atronach to life. Ugh. Also, jeez, it's been like 8 hours already. Oh, Serana is back. Actually good. Actually good that he killed me. That's fantastic that she's back. What are you doing? Oh, that's nice. We haven't seen a kill come in a long time. So that's nice. Yeah, I have to remember that like I'm a blood-starved vampire right now. If this would be the mod for better vampires, I could just like crouch and drink blood of the corpses, but I can't do that, unfortunately. And vanilla. Oh. I'm just grateful that Serana is here. I really didn't know her. Like I was afraid that I would have to search for her. Because I didn't want to redo everything. Although searching for her wouldn't be difficult, I would just teleport to her, and then when I would know where she is, I would reload and I just go to her, to the place where I know she, you know, when I would know she is, and that way I wouldn't have a save file tagged as, you know, tagged as like, oh, save file which have had cheats used on, and therefore no achievements. Yeah, talking becomes difficult. I need to go sleep. And it's not even that, you know, it's not even that late. Oh. The bold child again. Okay, okay. I think that this is like as good place to end as any, probably. Yeah, like ending here will still allow me to, because I don't know. No, but there's surely a more like climactic place to end the stream on than in ruins, you know, in a dungeon. So I'll just finish this one. I'll finish this quest. Oh jeez. I'll finish this quest and then I'm done for today. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been really starving for kill cams today. Or not today, but like for half a stream. The first half was fine.
Never saw anything like this.
Oh jeez. This is a big place, isn't it? I don't remember this at all. Is this the place with the underground city? I thought that that's... No, it's not. No, it's not. This is already the place where we did the cube. The cube stuff. Oh, a small spider. Yeah, whatever. Nah, but screw it. I'm tired enough to, you know, to end it here. So yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I don't know, this has been fun, this has been crazy. You know, at the end it got kind of deep and, you know, emotional and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Take care. That was cool. Thanks everyone for watching. I'll probably do a part 3. So yeah, take care.